All right, greetings everyone. Greetings, Care Bears, Bullies, and Lion Hearts. Welcome back to A Team Trading Strategies. Man, I'm having a hard time saying my own channel name today. So welcome back. The market's about to open up in 5 minutes, T minus 5 minutes, and we're just looking at this. I adjusted some levels again, just based on the volume profile. So we got some areas of interest. There's the main POC. There's another one according to volume, and I just marked that there just for price action, really. But the volume tells me probably the main key levels are here and the previous high of day. So pretty exciting stuff. We're just anticipating the open, and very interesting to see whether it just opens at the same level, continues up, maybe a gap up, gap down. I have no idea. You can never tell these days, but we are in between the VWAP and the upper band, the one standard deviation. As far as volume goes, it is looking bullish, folks. I'm not gonna lie, it looks bullish to me. So I would at least expect to hit this price level. We may dip back down, find support somewhere, and to continue going back up. So, got to play it by ear. We got to be lions today. We got to be lions today, willing to play it both ways, because we are in a transition period, and how long this transition takes is anybody's guess. Could take a while. Could be really short, and off we go, up or down. I have no idea. But in the context of this immediate hour, I would say it is unknown. So we just got to play it by ear, and we'll be looking for the market open here soon. And we're only going to enter in one contract because it's so uncertain. I want my stop to be a little further down than usual, and we may average in, build more contracts if this turns out to be a trending overnight session. And if not, if it's choppy, we got to be ready to reverse and catch it on the way down or catch it on the way up, the opposite direction, whichever way we go. So yeah, we'll probably let the first few 5 minute candles play out and enter our trade then. But we're just gonna have to take a look and see. Right now, as we left off on market close, it looks like we are on a little bullish uptick there. So ain't no telling right now. Ain't no telling. I am very low confidence in my prediction accuracy of where the market's going to move next. But overall, I do believe we are out of the woods, and we are probably not going to see, at least on the SPY. And, well, let's see. I would just say we're probably not going to see the lows that we saw right after Liberation Day. I think that mess is behind us. And pending any world wars or any breakout of, anything great like that, by great I mean in magnitude. But yeah, pending anything like that, I think we're just going to be on our way up. And with some pullbacks and, some choppiness, I expect more choppiness this week than anything. I don't think it's going to just be a straight trend up. There's still a lot of fear out there in the market, so. But I believe we're going to be seeing more bear traps as we go along, so be watching out for that. But bull traps too, but probably more bear traps than bull traps. And we'll have to take a look and see. Until then, we wait. Alrighty, so we are at open. Market is gapping down, which is what I figured. Well, I don't know. I didn't figure anything, but it's gapping down, and it's tending towards the POC now of the previous day. Well, actually, no, below, but it's tending down towards the close of the previous day, and we'll be. So since this gap down, I'm going to be looking to buy. We'll have to see how the next 5 minute candle plays out. See how far down she goes. So the market opens with a down tick. And usually I like to just go the opposite way. Wherever the market goes first, I tend to look for an entry the other way. So big red candle coming down. So we're finding support right now at 569475. Looks like it's bouncing up. We are at the VWAP right now. So, well, let's see what we got here. Not much volume on that, so that tells me that's retail making that move. And market maker might just let them keep on trying to go down. Let's see. Coming down into oversold territory pretty quick. Pretty quick. Let's just gonna have to let this play out a little bit. Not much clarity on this first candle of the night. Leaving a gap up top here. But we are seeing support or rejection if you're trying to go down, but we're seeing support around this area. So let's see how it plays out. Let's see where this candle closes. And it's closing up on more volume towards the end with a wick towards the bottom. So that tells me probably an initial liquidity sweep before we come up and break 5704 again. We got about almost 2 minutes left on this candle. One candle is not enough to tell me much, give me much confidence in the next trade, so we're just going to wait a little bit. We're right at the POC, so I'm sorry, not the POC, but we're right at the VWAP. Let's see if it comes down to the bottom band. It's actually contracting a lot, you know, new session, so, but where we left off, I mean, see if it comes on down. First candle breaking through. So right now I'm looking for a reversal anywhere. Heavy selling pressure right now, so we're gonna wait for that to die off a little bit. Let's take a look at this volume bar. So on the next candle we're gonna be looking for volume. See if it goes up or down and which direction the price action goes. So I've actually been thinking about buying some calls on Meta. They had great earnings, and I think since we're in a transition from bear to bull market, I think we may be able to get in on some good calls on Meta. Not 100% sure yet, though. We're going to see how the market acts overnight tonight. But right now, we're just practicing our scalping skills. We are up 1,000. So last week was 1,000. That's not bad. You know, it was better, and then we kind of gave back some of our gains through some bad trades. But hey, that's what happens. You know, I can't predict the future. None of us can. You lose some, you win some, but just make sure that when you win, you know, you win as big as you can. And I'm not sure how big the swings are going to be this week, but we'll see. Market surprises me all the time. So we're opening up the next candle down low on an uptick. So let's see where this candle reaches. Again, just got to let it play out just a little bit. You know, we're right at open. But I do believe we're probably going to go up to test those, test the previous high of day. But it does look like we're trending down towards the low of the previous day so far. We're just going to have to see where this momentum dies out. We're at the bottom of the RSI right now. So let's keep that in mind. Not quite oversold just yet. But it looks like that purple and gold wants to flip once more, but probably not. Let's see what the 1 minute is saying. Let's just get a little bit more granular look. So big drop, right? Down taking volume shows me a decrease in that downward momentum. I think this initial move is probably just a bear fake out. We're going to be looking for a buy. So we'll just keep it on the 1 minute chart right now because we're just at the beginning. and nothing's really formed for this coming week yet. Big wick down there. I see selling absorption going on. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and pull the trigger here. We're just gonna buy one at market and 500 stop, right? Okay, let's see if it comes down again to test this previous level. If we come up and we start consolidating again, I'm going to look to move my stop up as quickly as possible, lock in some profit, and just add to my position. We'll see how it goes. May have entered in way too early, but hey, you got to get in your trade sometime. Got to get this going sometime. So we'll see how this next 1 minute looks. If it's a bullish engulfing, I think that's the sign to go ahead and add to our position and buy another one. Okay. We got a fight coming. It's bouncing off of that upper band of the VWAP right now. Next one's closing, so we're going to go ahead and add. There we go. And we're going to move our stop up to a winning position here. At least lock in 100. All right. And let's see how she does. Okay, that's our first trade. That's a good one. It's a gain. I'll take it. Gain of 100. So we're up 100 on, well, 50. My bad. It's only 50. I thought it was 100, but I guess some slippage happened. It happens. So we're good. I do believe my thesis is correct. We're going on up. Let's go back to the 5 minute now. Working on that second candle, okay? So bottom wick. That uptick in volume came at the end of this red candle. And then we're seeing good buying pressure coming in. I'm thinking it wants to go back up to this level somewhere. So can't really see the volume profile just yet on the on the 5 minute. Well, let's see where this is the POC right here. So when it comes back down to the POC, I'm probably going to go ahead and enter in. I'm growing more confident in this trend, so I'm going to look to enter in here. Maybe. Nah, we're going to stick with our overall strategy right now. We're right at the VWAP right here. Kind of a fight. So I'm going to go ahead and enter in. Let's see if that 5 minute is it done yet? Yeah, it should be. So here we go. Might come down here for a stop hunt real fast. If I see that wick drop, come back up, I'm going to go ahead and enter in. Let's see if there's this looks like just a pullback. That's always possible, but I don't know. From my experience, my limited experience, I don't think it is, but we'll see. Looks like more selling absorption going on to me. And we got the rain coming. So maybe that's a good sign, right? Yeah. Rain is good. Rain is good. So let's see. I'm still seeing support. I think this is a good price to go in. So we're going to do that. And we're going to go ahead and maximize our stop. Okay. And we're going to expect a bounce. You know, you got to be a lionheart. You got to trust in your levels, trust in your thinking. I'm seeing downtick in volume on this downward move. And I'm seeing seller absorption going on. So I'm thinking market maker wants to go ahead and take this up higher. And probably consolidate up here somewhere. Such is my hope. And I won't be so quick to move my stops this time. You know, I'm just going to say, let her ride and see where she goes. Let's see, the 1 minute again. Get a better view of where our VWAP is and where our POC is. Okay. Wants to break the bottom band. it just might for a quick stop hunt, go back up. And if it does that, that's okay. Maybe I should have just entered in one contract to bring my stop down a little further, but that's all right. We're just gonna see how this plays out. I think it's a good trade. I'm still seeing seller absorption, so I think this is gonna bounce back up real quick. So quick drop down. All those naysayers, got in real fast. Probably take a profit, and yeah, I really don't think we're gonna break, but we'll see. You never know. You never know. Just wait and see. All right, so I'm looking at the 5 minute right now. Just seeing a lot of bouncing back and forth, lots of consolidation right here. I don't think the market really knows which way it wants to go just yet. They are pushing down, but we're finding support in this range. So if it turns on me and the volume starts to increase and that wick disappears, may just cut my losses and go again. But here we go. Looking good still. I'm thinking this is it. This is the support. Come on, let's go. Bounce. Okay, so it's coming down towards our stop, but I'm not seeing the volume just yet. Seeing good still. I'm seeing sellers getting absorbed. Still feeling good about this trade. I expect to see a bigger green candle pretty soon. Maybe within the next two. If not, I'm going to go ahead and get out, cut our losses, and look for a better entry to the upside. Because I am more biased to the upside right now at this moment. But you never know. You never know what can happen. So big down move, but decreasing volume, and we are entering into oversold areas on the RSI, and it looks like it's close to flipping around. So once that happens, I expect a green candle back up to break even, and then we'll be on our way. As of right now, we are way below the VWAP, so I do expect a bounce sometime soon, within the next 10 minutes or so. We'll just have to wait and see how this plays out. And I'm going to go ahead and turn this back on. I just wanted to get rid of all my entries and stuff, but put our executions back on there so we can see. I entered in twice, so we got out for a profit. It did pull back on us, so I'm glad we did that. But yeah, lots of sellers out there in the market right at this moment. Hopefully we could change their minds, huh? It's very tough. Very tough for people to transition from one way of thinking to another. But I think gradually over this next month or so, in the month of May, we're going to be seeing a reversal in thinking, market sentiment, and we'll be on our way. I'm not seeing any volume yet. I'm just seeing a little bit of consolidation in this range. Actually, in this range. We'll go ahead and put another line right there for future reference. So there's the big green candle I was expecting. And I'm thinking we're up from here on out. So this is the 5 minute candle. And we got, let's see, 2.5 minutes left on this one. So let's just see the volume come in. And hopefully get more confidence in our trade here. We're at break even again. Bullish engulfing. A lot of people are probably entering in long here, because I always enter in way too early. But that's all right, as long as it works out in the end. Let's see if this has any legs. If If we close up here and we're not seeing any more volume coming in that breaks the previous candle's volume, I will probably just go ahead and cut my loss, expecting another pullback down towards my stop. So let's go. Went back towards the POC here, formed for the day so far. Our POC is right here, right near our entry point. So we're looking to flip that POC on volume. If we don't see that, we're just going to get out. We're going to close our trade for a stop, or maybe just go ahead and reverse and see how far down she goes. Our target would be this level. So again, overall I got a bullish bias, but not really. I mean, I still believe we're in transition. I just don't think that we're going to be dropping down very far. I do believe that most of our risk is to the downside, and most of our profits are going to be to the upside. So I'm going to be looking for long entries, really. Let's see. We got 1 minute left on this candle. The RSI is showing bullish. So we're going to stay in. Let's see if this volume comes up. That VWAP is serving as a little bit of resistance right now, particularly the bottom band. But we are above the bottom band right now. It's just that POC standing in the way. Just got to break through that, and we'll be golden. See the difference in volume right now, 300 compared to 393. We've got just 30 seconds left on this candle. If it closes above this level, I think we're good too. I'm not seeing a significant drop in volume, so I guess my theory is turning out to be right. We're seeing lots of seller absorption down here, ready to go back up. The bears are defending their position though, and we're seeing a wick up here, but still bullish engulfing candles so far. That is a premium sign for longs to enter in. There we go. Now we're seeing a breakthrough. Flip the POC. I think we're good. I think we're going on our way. So I'm going to keep my stop where it is right now. I'm expecting a higher bounce on this next candle. Some selling off going on right now, but I believe this POC will serve as support for the way forward. We'll just have to look. Let's see what the 1 minute is telling us. Anything different? Let's see here. Volume, low volume, and we're coming on up. Looks like. I think we're good. We're at a key area here, but I think we're going to have the volume and people are going to start buying here soon. Going to see more buying pressure come in. More green candles and red for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes. So yeah, it's looking like this is probably going to be the bottom of the session for the foreseeable future, but who knows? We'll have to look. We'll have to wait and see. Could be trapped in some consolidation for a little while. I'm not sure. But just got to flip that VWAP, get up here, and our next level, 56.99.50. That's what we're looking for. Let's go back to the 5 minute. So all I see is a steady decline in volume as we get towards these levels. Bullish engulfing candle. Yes, upper wick, that's true, but that could just be selling off or buying. No, actually, no. I don't know. Do not know. That could just be profit taken from people that entered in down here who were smarter than I was. But let's see if this level holds. This candle is about halfway in so far. And let's see the volume here. 156, 337. So we're just about at the same volume yet. Still no break either way. But the initial drop tells me we're going up. That's just seems how it usually goes. Could get stopped out here. Who knows? But if we do, I'll probably just look for another long entry because I'm stubborn that way. I still think we're looking good though. And that level there is marked off on the 1 minute, I think. So a little key little area there. POC here. We got another area of interest right here. So we're right there. Yeah, let me move this up a little bit just to respect the volume there. Okay. That's probably our true level right there. And yeah. Are there any buyers down here? Or are there any more sellers willing to go down? Don't know. There it goes. Okay. So here we go. We're seeing an uptick in volume. Let's go back to the 5 minute. Let's just take a look. I'm going to find a better entry. And I believe a better entry would be up here again or down here. Just going to have to wait and be patient. We're down 450 on the day, but that's okay. It's only our second trade. Sometimes you got to go down before you go up, you know. And hey, we're on a paper trading account, you know, $100,000 account, but treating it like it's 10,000. So at 90,000, we've blown it. And so far, you know, with as many trades as we've taken, I think we're doing okay to have not blown our account just yet. So, I mean, there's one way to look at it. Let's see here. We're entering into oversold territory on the 5 minute at least. On the 1 minute, I think most people are trading on the 1 minute right now, which would make sense. And we're still in oversold territory on the 1 minute also. So let's see. Bigger candles right now, low volume of course, and just depends on what the emotions are right now. It's a real tug of war. We're kind of mixed. That's why we're in a lion market, I say. You know, you can get your lunch eaten up pretty quick. Pretty quick if you don't have your stops in order. We're going to go ahead and enter in one contract here. Buy. Make our stop a little longer. All right, right there. And then, as I said, our next level that we'll be looking for coming up here above the POC, looking to flip that POC again. And once we see a candle close above there, we'll probably add to our position, move our stop up. See if we can't catch a runner. And just start printing some money, huh? We gotta hit a home run or two. Turn green for the day. I don't care about how accurate I am on these scalps, you know, because I'm not that quick of a scalper. I like to catch runs. So, and just trail my stop up as accordingly as I see the market play out. So let's see what this looks like so far. I think our stop's okay. I'm still confident in the idea that it's going to reverse and go up. Still pretty confident in that. I could be wrong. We could be in for a red week, you know, just an overall pullback on the S&P 500 back down to test previous levels. But I don't know. We are 2.5 minutes into this 5 minute candle. We are seeing a bigger wick up top, so we could be reversing. Could continue going down. Not sure, but we are towards the bottom end of the RSI right now. And our VWAP is up here and our POC. Our POC and VWAP are pretty much at the same price. So let's check it out. Just be patient. Don't fear the reaper. And again, you know, always be comfortable with whatever you're risking. 500 per trade, you know, I think our stop is pretty in a pretty good spot down here. I don't expect to get stop hunted, just to go right back up. If it comes down, it's going to come through on volume, and we'll probably be looking for our next entry down here. And I may just have to change my idea and say, hey, we're probably just going down tonight. Maybe that's the case, to open up in the range of Friday's trading, like right in the middle, which is something that the market makers usually like to make happen, keep people guessing. But we sit and wait. As I said before, I could be totally wrong, but I do expect more bear traps and bull traps today. So this is possibly a bear trap we're seeing going on right now. And so I would expect to see a short squeeze to the upside, big green candle as volume comes in, going up, probably breaking towards that POC right here. That's my guess. Next 5 minute candle, got a little green doge right there, a little green cross on equal volume of the previous candle, so that's a good sign. I don't want to add to my position yet, because if I did, I would be moving my stop up closer, and I'm just afraid of getting stopped out right here. You know, even if there's a squeeze coming, I don't want to get stop hunted just yet. In fact, I would probably enter in right around here, and maybe put another buy. I'm gonna put another buy limit order. Yeah, down here. That's where I expect the stops to be on longs. Just somewhere around here in this range. So I'm just going to put it right there and see what happens. Just got to be quick on our feet. If our order gets filled, we got to be ready to move our stop up, because again, we don't want to lose 500, more than 500 on any trade tonight. Or for any day for that matter, until we build it up and gain another 10K. Now I suppose we could double our stops. But until then, it's going to be 500 every trade we risk. So it's flipped on the RSI, and we are down towards more oversold areas. So that's looking good for me so far. Equal volume on the last two. And let's see, we're close to closing this out in about 1.5 minutes. Not seeing the volume, which is good because I see more sell-in pressure on this candle than buying pressure. So the volume hasn't come in yet. And I think this is a setup right now to go ahead and bust through. But we'll have to see if my theory is correct. I imagine probably people are entering in long right now, putting in more stops. So that's why I have my buy limit down there. But if we see a candle close above the POC here, I'm going to go ahead and increase my position, move my stop up. So we have a new POC formed down here. Looks like we got rejection off of there. That is a bearish signal. I have to see how this candle plays out. It's really half and half right now. It's mixed. So ain't no telling which way this goes. I'm expecting once some volume comes in, we'll be going up. Let's see. That's a downtick in volume, downtick in price, which is looking good for us. We're still hanging down towards the bottom end of the RSI. Take that for what it's worth, but the purple is above the gold, so. But again, that's a lagging indicator. It just changes, you know. This will flippy flip a little bit. Where would everybody's stop be? Right over there, right? So I don't want to risk so much on this because I could be totally wrong right now. I'm losing confidence. We'll put our stop right there at 250. Losing confidence in this idea. We may just be bears tonight. We may just be Care Bears tonight. As long as you change your thinking early enough when you're proven wrong, you set yourself up for success on the next few trades here. And again, we may lose a little bit before we start winning, but that's okay. We have to learn a little bit. Have to learn. We just have to make sure that we change our mind in time. Let's cancel that buy limit order. And if we lose, we'll just lose 250. I am seeing a decrease in volume though. We are down here, so I might just go ahead and be ready to increase our position by 1. Once I see a good bounce back. If I don't, I'm just going to take the 250 loss and probably look for an entry to go short. I mean, hey, after so much time, you got to say, yeah, we're in a bearish trend right now. Maybe a reversal's coming at this level. I don't know. But I'm just going to have to live with it right now. Because we're seeing the bottom band of this VWAP It's at the same level as the POC right now down here. We formed a new POC, and that's not looking good for our bullish case tonight. So, got to be willing to change our minds. Whatever comes, comes. All right, we'll just wait. All right, so that's where I have my buy limit order, right? But I'm not so sure it's a stop hunt. I don't see any significant move back just yet. Or maybe I'm just not used to this speed because it's pretty slow. Pretty slow. Seeing a bottom wick forming. So let's just see if some bulls will come in.
Need any?
All right, everybody. Sorry for cutting out there. So I did get stopped out on that second trade, trying to go up, but I guess we're going down. They changed my mind. So it looks like we're on a bearish trend right now. No more fighting it, right? And it looks like we're testing this support over and over again, wanting to break. And yeah, this trade is just going to see if it breaks, and if it breaks, we'll be in the money. And we'll just draw a channel for now. See what what is appearing on our screen. But let's see here. Parallel channel. We got upward sloping resistance going on right now. And support on down. So if we go down, I expect 5680. And another pullback. So we probably won't move our stop down until it bounces back up towards the sloping resistance. And we'll see what happens. But I think we're okay in our trade right now. I'm not seeing any significant volume on these green candles at all. I'm just seeing a lot of upper wicks and downward wicks, but I think the sellers are winning out here. So they've made me maybe a Care Bear for now. But really, you got to be a lion, right? You got to know where your levels are and be ready to reverse. This could be a good long position here for all I know, according to my original idea, but we'll see. Every time I've gone long, I've lost. So, hey, if you keep on doing the same thing over and over and keep losing, you got no one to blame but yourself. So we are neg today so far, unfortunately. And we've gone into neg 3750 overall. Oh no, never mind. But we're only 300 up now. So we've lost 700 so far. But you know what? Let's see if we can get that home run, huh? Uh-oh. Coming up. Let's see if we got a bounce off of that, a rejection off of that bottom VWAP. Looking scary. Looking scary. But we're going to stay in. Going to stay in. So before I was saying, I expect a lot more bear traps than bull traps. But I don't know, with how this market is acting right now and the flip of the POC down to this area, I don't know. This could be a bull trap for sure. And just a short squeeze. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, so while we're waiting, I guess we could just doodle on the old guitar for a little bit. I do suspect that this will break, and we'll probably just hold on as long as we can. And looking for about a $1,000 profit at least. Our target will be this level of key support here that I have marked off. Let's see. Let's re-examine. This might want to be up a little higher. No, I'm seeing just no liquidity, so I expect a fast drop down to this level. In fact, we could probably move this down just a little bit. Be okay. Yeah, we'll put it right there. I'm liking it. I am liking it. We just need a break. We need a breakthrough here. We gotta see if this happens or not. But if it does break, I expect a big candle with a big wick coming right back up. So maybe we should put it buy limit orders. Maybe we ought to put in a target price just in case. I'm gonna put in a target price just in case. But if we see coming down and resistance, we'll go ahead and see if it breaks this other level of support, and we'll move our stop. But it all depends. It all depends on how these next moves go. We'll know. We'll have more clarity and within like probably the next 10 minutes. See how this plays out. Since we want down, we'll play a minor key, huh? wants to go down. We'll see if that was just a stop hunt or not, though. I don't think it was. I think it's just a little battle going on. I do think we're going down, though. Let's just widen this out so you can see it better. So yeah, I think a lot of bulls trapped up here. So a lot of stops were just hit. So maybe the bulls are just reversing their positions again real fast. I'm not sure. It looks like the sellers are in control though, so I don't expect a stop hunt to the top. Not at this point. Oh boy. It's slow going, that's for sure. But I think I like that. I think the slower this move is, the more confident I am that we're going to hit this target prop, this target price. But I only have this in there in case I see a sharp move down and back up, and then I'll look to re-enter short again, probably near this POC or at the bottom band of this VWAP. The bottom of the band of this VWAP has seemed to be acting as good resistance so far. So, you know, the retail traders that want to go down, they're acting off of that, and the POC and market maker, you know, he just initiates these patterns and then, you know, either supports the move down or reverses it on you and goes straight up, but you never know. So I don't know. We could just be, you know, on the grand scale, what I'm seeing so far, it looks like a pullback, right? Now on the SPY, I would guess the pullback would be the levels around 550 to 510. So tomorrow, if this holds up, this little trend, this bearish trend, I think I will just go ahead and be ready to buy some puts tomorrow. One dude I was talking to on the interwebs said to be looking at Netflix, because he was saying Netflix is ready to drop pretty good. So I'm going to be keeping an eye on Netflix and maybe buying a buying a put on Netflix. We'll see. such as my ideas, or just buy put on the SPY. Not sure yet, but I think that random dude I met on the internet will have to prove himself a little bit. So we'll probably just be looking at Netflix. He said he was right on his call for this other stock before, and he said he was warning everybody, and it happened. So I'm not one to despise information from anybody, but it's one of those things: trust but verify. But I'm feeling good. We're in a winning trade right now, so I don't see any signs of reversal just yet. RSI is down here, but you know what? Doesn't always mean much. I mean, just a little balance up here could just bring that right back into the middle. Let's see what it looks on the 1 minute. Let's see our RSI. Yeah, it's not too far down. I mean, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. May consolidate a little bit. But I am expecting a drop down towards this area. So maybe come on back up off of this bottom channel or the middle of this channel. Come back up to the top, right back down. If this trend holds up. But I mean, looking at this initial move for Sunday, you can't tell me that's bullish, people. It's not bullish at all. And if I were to keep trying to convince myself this is bullish, I would be deceiving myself. So I don't want to keep lying to myself. And maybe we'll get a good runner today. And we'll just let this thing ride out through the rest of the trading session, knock out all our losses, and just print money. Especially if it breaks through here. If it breaks this level, then yeah, who knows? Who knows when that reversal's coming up? I do expect a reversal later tonight, sometime. But as long as we keep our stops where they need to be, and hopefully we lock in profit, I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be good to go. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and take this target out because I don't see any kind of stop hunt or any kind of quick reversal coming up. It's moving kind of slow. It might just go boop, 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 until a reversal somewhere, maybe off of this level. I don't know. We'll just keep on locking in profits. I will go ahead and lock this in at 700 when the time comes. And just to make sure it's a break-even day at least after this trade. Well, I don't know. We'll just have to keep our eye on it. Stay in the trade and just be adaptable. Be adaptable. I'm also thinking about if it goes back up to retest that level, the previous support, and if it goes back up, especially to the POC, I might just think about just adding 2 more contracts to this thing, or at least 1 more, and just bringing our stop down a little bit. Or maybe just let it ride. Let's see what 2 contracts can get us today. So as I said, I don't really see any liquidity in these levels. So I expect a pretty quick move through these levels due to the volume profile of Friday. Let's see where the next actual liquidity would be. It's like no man's land so far. Let's see the previous day. So right here, let's move this level up. We're going to go ahead and delete and just re-examine when we get back over here. Looks like no man's land, So that's a good thing for our short position. That's why I got out of my idea of trying to go long, reversing against this trend. I think that's a bad idea. I think we're on the good end of this trade, and we're going to stay in the good end of this trade. If we see a green candle on low volume again with the bottom wick, actually with the top wick, I think we may go ahead and add a contract. So we'll just go be ready to do such a thing. Because once I think we're just on our way down. and I don't see any significant drop in volume on these last three candles. So tells me that every candle has been a war, but more selling pressure out there right now. So everybody's just expecting a pullback now, off of that good week last week. So which is a natural inclination, and I don't blame them, and I think they're right. It's looking like they're right. So we're set up to buy some puts tomorrow for whichever company. That is my real money plays. Buying options contracts. So I've been able to grow 200 to 400, right? So next milestone is if we get it to 1,000, then we'll cut it in half. If we just blow it, we blow it. We'll re up and we'll do it again. But yeah, this is all looking bearish to me. Bearish, bearish. I'm thinking maybe a little relief bounce, get that RSI back into the middle, but probably go right back down. On a little relief bounce, if I see it on the 5 minute, I will go ahead and enter one more contract, increase our profits on the way down, because I do believe we're going down, and probably significantly before we start bouncing up. Lots of money to be made on that move. Maybe beforehand I should have taken a quicker look or taken a deeper look at the volume profiles for the past few days, but oh well. There's just no telling. No telling. So you got to be able to live with the consequences, but just learn real fast and get it going again. Let's see if this little bar on the profile serves as resistance. Looks like it is so far. We got a green candle. We got less than 1 minute left on this thing, so this might be a good place to go ahead and get in one more. Maybe. About equal volume, but you see, little doge, the body on that candle is not very big, so tells me sellers are still in control. And this actually might close red. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. Seeing a good pullback. All right, there's some volume coming in. Back to the POC. And I'm going to go ahead and do it. Hey, if we're wrong, we're wrong. We got to live with our mistakes. So we're going to put it right at 500. That's where our stop is. Let's see how the POC holds up in the upper sloping resistance of this channel. Let's see what happens here. So now we're at an advantage. Every tick is going to be more money. And that's a good thing if we're right. If we're wrong and it starts going up from here, then we're wrong. It's okay. Every trade is new. Every trade is a new opportunity for a disaster or for great reward. You just have to treat every trade as just reset. Win or lose, just reset and approach it again. Use your logic. Use your best guess, your best reasoning. And again, just keep going. Just bet what you can lose. But I suspect we'll at least go down here before we go up. There's a lot of resistance up here now. So lots of sellers, lots of selling pressure. Especially past the POC. And we got the bottom band of the VWAP too, which seems to have been respected this whole time. But we'll see if that holds up. Things can change in a moment. Let's see. Looks like we got another green doge forming. But we just started this candle. We're like 1.5 minutes in. I'm going to sit and relax and just see how she goes. We're still green in the trade, so could just cut out right here. But again, I don't see anything turning against us. It just looks like a little relief bounce before going further down. So if I see another Doge candle on a 5 minute on low volume, I'm going to go ahead and make this 4 contracts because my confidence is actually growing in this trade. So as it grows in this trade, I will be adding. I will be adding as we go down. Trying to hit a home run. I think this is our home run. And as we go on, I'm growing more confident in that thesis. It's just once it hits that area of free fall, you know, it's just like you're gonna be able to find another good entry. I don't think so. I wouldn't be confident in it. But as long as we hang out up here, like say, I'm gonna draw another line. Say like right here. If we pull back to this place on low volume or on a Doge, I think I will be adding 1 more contract. So we'll get ready for that. I probably should add it to my contracts there, but that's okay. That's okay. We're still being patient, dealing with 5 minute candles. So, yeah, the next level, really, barring, we'll just have a few pullbacks maybe. I think we're going to be retesting 5, 6, 6, 8 before the night's done. And I don't want to move my stop down just yet. Maybe a few more candles. But we're at 850 on this trade, so that's looking good. Yeah, we're just gonna let things sit as they are, but we're seeing heavy volume on this candle. It's looking good for the Care Bears right now. Okay, so I went ahead and added to the contract there. I think we're just looking at a regular pullback right now. I do believe we are in that low liquidity zone. I don't think there's many buyers down here, not until we reach this level. So I'm going to stay confident in this trade, and we will move our stop down accordingly. There we go. Going to go ahead and lock in a profit right here, right above the top of this candle. Think we're good, maybe. If not, we'll just re-enter. But it's looking good for us. As I said, it looks like we're going to hit this level pretty fast. I'm ready to take profit. We'll take the profit. Now, wherever it goes, I don't really care. I do believe it's going to hit right here. And then off the bounce, we'll look for another re-entry. And we'll go ahead and do 2 contracts this time, as things grow more certain. So, with that one trade, we wiped out our loss, and I believe we're up now. Let's see how far up we are on the day. We're back to a realized P&L of 2,437, so we're doing pretty good. You may lose more than you win on these trades, but as long as you respect your stops and are willing to change your mind, you can make some home runs and even it out. We're more than even it out, really. I'm tempted to go ahead and get in this trade. Still a little too dicey for my blood. I'm thinking we're going to go right back up here. Go ahead and mark that off. Alright, so I'm thinking that this is the relief bounce I was looking for. We're going to go ahead and sell. Our stop loss puts us at a good level. This is that Doge. It's on high volume, but do that big wick. But at the end, I think this is looking like a pullback just to continue further down. We're going to hit this again and bounce off of it, I suppose. But, yeah, I think we're good here. We'll just get ready to get out of this once we have a good profit. Or we'll just lock it in, and we'll see where we're at then. But again, no real liquidity here. And I suspect anybody buying aggressively here is going to going to be exhausted. And we're going to see another. So I'm going to let it play out. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. So I'm still seeing rejection off of that bottom standard deviation of the VWAP. It's a very bearish signal to me. If we were in a better spot, I would go ahead and add to my position here. This is probably a way better entry than where I entered in. But hey, that's how it goes. You can never tell just how fast these movements down are going to be. If I were still holding my original position up here, I'd be golden. But I just wanted to go ahead and lock that in. That was a 4 times greater reward than our risk of 500, so how could I resist? Now, if it were on the other way, I'd probably hold for as long as I could. But as I said, when you're going down, there's only so much you can take. Your rewards are limited, more so than on the upward way. Let's see how far we are away. Previous low of day is like way down here, so I'm not sure if we'll ever hit that. But we'll take it floor by floor and see how it goes. This trade is looking good so far. Low volume, got a bigger wick to the top, bouncing off of that bottom deviation. Little relief bounce. When we get our RSI back in order, just a little higher. We got a new POC down here, right where our entry is, so looks good. Looks good. Just got to come back down and flip this POC. We could get stopped out before we go down, though. That's okay. We'll just go ahead. That means we got a better entry on our short position. So in the meantime, I'm just looking for another home run here. I'm going to let this play out. I don't think I'll be satisfied until we overtake this wick again. And then I'll be looking to either move my stop or just cash out of the trade. Because I don't know how it's going to react off of this level right here. Could just break right on through, or it could just, maybe that's our reversal and we channel a little bit before going back up, or maybe not. Maybe next week's just going to be pure red. I don't know. Maybe we're due for that. All right, we got stopped out, but I think we got a better entry here, so I'm just going to go ahead and immediately get in because I think we're good. I do believe this is going down. Just a little relief bounce right now. And we are also in a better position to add to our position on the way down with our stop up here. So we're in a better spot. I just entered in too early. That's okay. So when you're playing the Care Bear, you wanna understand the bully side. So what are they looking for, right? They're looking to go back up to the VWAP and the POC up here. But the more time we spend in this area, a new POC is going to develop eventually. And then that'll be, again, more resistance for the way down. So right here, they stopped me out. Good on them. But that doesn't, my idea still hasn't changed. And it was right at the top of this channel. So it's looking good to just keep dropping more floors, especially down here. The way I'm seeing this all play out, I'm really not expecting this to hold up very long. Maybe just a little bounce off of it and we continue down. So don't let that trade get you down. I mean, again, we're in a new trade. It's a new day. Reset. See what's going on. Are we really are we really in a reversal off of this? You know, a recovery right now? I don't think so. It's not playing out that way, ladies and gents. So we're gonna keep let it ride. All right, so we're nearing the end of this candle. A low volume and upper wick is forming. I'm thinking about just adding one more to my contract right now. I would add two, but for the sake of our stop, I think we're just going to go ahead and add one. Let's see, we got 2 minutes left on this candle. I'm saying not the volume. I'm thinking that we need to go back up to our POC. We're at the top of this sloping resistance, so we might hit this level again, but we're just going to wait and see and probably enter in on the next candle and bring our stop down. Keep it at 500, but we got to play this right, or else we're going to get stopped out again before going down again. Okay, it's respecting this level here. A little pop up, and we might just go ahead and get in. Still low volume, still looking good. Looks like just a relief bounce to me. They got to get this RSI up here again. 30 seconds. See if that volume stays down. Okay, little break. 15 seconds. Yeah, I'm not seeing the volume. I'm going to go ahead and do it. Bring it down. Right above this large red candle here. Let's see if she plays out. If not, we're just going to go ahead and get right back into it. And there it goes. Keep going. Now on the 1 minute trades, you know, you're going to see a little bounce off of this bottom range of the VWAP, but I'm not too worried about it. I think the sellers are going to be coming in here to continue this trend down. True direction is down. So far. So far. I mean, that may look like a big green candle, but I'm not seeing the volume there. It's just, yeah, and this is the POC down here, so I expect it's going to be like a magnet down here. We're going to go back and forth a little bit, struggle, and then boom. I'm just looking for the break right here. Once that breaks, then we'll be golden, especially on 3 contracts. Be golden. And once it breaks there, we'll move our stop. Lock in some profits and just let it ride. Maybe enter in one more. But then you got to ask yourself, you know, how much longer does this little trend have? Who knows? No telling, you know, but there's no set number to it. It's just levels, right? And our low of the previous day is way down here. And look, we're still closer to the high of the previous day than the low. So we started off high, we're negative right now. Market's open negative, so definitely bearish today so far. And I suspect it's going to go down pretty far. Maybe just bounce off of this and then go right back up into the middle of the range here. Maybe this level or this level. One of these two. But we'll see. I could be proven wrong. I get proven wrong many times. You just never know. Never know what this crazy market's going to do. But I am seeing the volume build. We're in a better spot on the RSI. Not too oversold here. The purple, I imagine, is going to flip pretty soon. Just a few more ticks or a few more minutes. We'll see that purple underneath the gold. We just got to flip that bottom band, serving as support right now. They really do want to hit the middle of the VWAP or this POC here, somewhere around this range. They're shooting for it, but it looks like the Care Bears are defending. That's what it looks like so far. So everybody's probably got their stops right here if you're going long. If you're going short, most of them probably have their stops right around where I have it. Again, we're going to go ahead and put a sell limit for 1, and we'll make it 4 right down here. Because once it hits there, expect a squeeze going down. So sell 1, sell stop. Let's see if it fills our target there. Volume is on the uptick. We got 30 seconds left on this candle, so see what she does. Come on down, the price is right. So on this one candle, right, you were seeing sellers getting absorbed, but the buyers can only absorb so much of the sells. So once that is done, it's done, right? Now expect it to come on down. Next 2 candles at least. So T minus 10. Prepare for a drop, such is my theory. So we're flipping that bottom band of the VWAP right now. Real battle going on right at this level. This is key. This is key. But I'm just seeing more selling pressure. I mean, if you look, even in this range, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 2 green candles, and way more volume on the selling side. So I don't expect this to go much further than that. I think we're going to bounce off of that hard. And yeah, who knows where that basement is. Somewhere down here. And on our way, we'll pick up one more contract. I'm just not too confident in getting one more contract right here just yet. It would bring our stop way too close. So we want to, keep our risk at 500 or less. And we'll add to our position on the way down. But once it breaks here, I'm thinking it's going to be a fast move. Fast move. And I'll feel comfortable bringing our stop down again. But I'm thinking holding 4 contracts, way greater reward, especially with this trend holding up like it is. I think we'll be in a good spot. A new POC is about to form any second now too. So I don't think we're going to be seeing this price again tonight. We're going to be closing somewhere down here. And we may drop a lot further before we come back up. So this candle's looking good for us. Let's see if it comes down and fills our order. And then after that, we'll just lock in a stop, hopefully for a profit, and just let her ride without any worry. No worries anyway. I mean, we're just paper trading and we're just practicing. But I still like to try my best. And I've been watching some videos and techniques, and I think we're at a good place as far as my individual strategy goes. I think if I'm consistent with this, I think it could work out in the long run. We may have losing days, but let's make our winners big, because on the ES futures, you could always take advantage of big swings. And I do predict that this week we'll have some big swings in order. Down first, probably, like this is playing out, and then up. So you got to be able to play it both ways. You got to be that lion on the hunt. Be quick on your feet and ready to change your mind at any moment. That's what we had to do earlier today, and it did pay off. We got a big win today, a $2,000 trade. So that was nice. But that's the past now. Going forward, we could still face disaster. You never know. So there you go. That's very bearish for us, right? Another POC has just formed for the session. So right down here, and we are below it. So that's going to act as good resistance. So I am more confident in this sell limit here, sell stop. So we're going to keep that in place. And yeah, once we're through, we're through. And we will bring our stop loss down, probably, I don't know, in this range somewhere. hopefully lock in a profit. I'm not sure what that'll average out to, but we're gonna have to see. But yeah, so buyers, people want to turn this around, but I don't think that's happening because we're not even really able to break this bottom VWAP right now in this POC. Yeah, see the buyer absorption right there. More pressure down than up right now, and the purple is below the gold, so I think we're good. I'm gonna extend this channel a little bit, see how much further she plays out. But yeah, down here, just no man's land right here. I mean, no volume really. No previous volume. I don't see any liquidity until we get down to around here, 565 on down. So this is really strong, much stronger than this. So it's always good to look back at the history, just re-examine. We're 450 up on this trade, so we're looking good, looking good. I'm not ready to move anything just yet. I might even just go ahead and re-enter here. You know what? We're going to do that. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and do it. Why not? Yellow. All right. Bring it down a little bit. We'll go 512.50. Worked out for us last time. I think our stop's still pretty good. In a good place. Added to it. And I think we're riding pretty now. I think so, anyway. You can never do anything but just guess at this stuff. But I think our guess is good. I think we're going to hit another home run. Which we need. Make up for our losing streak. But it's really not about that. It's just, is this trade good? Does it have legs? Is there anything telling us it's going to turn on us? No, everything is looking good on our side. We do expect just a little bounce, relief bounce, but I do believe we're going down. I don't see volume on that. A lot of bulls getting trapped here. And we're going to see a fast move as they get stopped out. Their stops are probably right around here. So once you hit that, it's going down fast and hard. I believe it's going to probably break through this channel to the bottom. And my next target will be right here. This is where I expect the buyers to really come in. So, just from past price action here. We're still up on the trade though. I'm not going to exit right now. Still got a ways to go. Here we go. Is this it? How much longer we got on this candle? 1.5 minutes. So here's where we are probably most tempted to just go ahead and get shaken out of this trade. But I'm not going to do that. I mean, we've already set our stop. Works. I'm good with losing 512 on this. But I'm still pretty confident in this trade. We're going to go down. Hasn't turned on me yet. I shouldn't say yet. Hasn't turned on me. And we got a new POC and it's acting as good resistance, so I think we're golden here. But this could also be forming a new POC, just to go back up. This could be our bottom, but no telling right now. No telling. But if it breaks, it's going to break. We can go either way. We can make money up or make money down, but as long as we're winning more on our wins than losing on our losses. Still seeing a whole lot more selling than buying going on. And out of our past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 candles, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are red, or 6 that are red, 3 that are green. And I'm seeing heavier volume on the red, so we get a break above the POC, which is fine. Kind of expect that for just a moment. No volume though, so still more buyers getting trapped here, I believe. Oh, I hear sirens out there. Might be bad. Might be a bad omen. Who knows? But I like that wick. Yeah, we're coming right back down. I don't think we're going to be breaking up to the top anytime soon. Not just yet. Just stay confident in the trade. I'm not going to add to the position either because this is where I'm good at. I think my stop is at a good place. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Win or lose, no regrets, just improvement. But heavy consolidation going on right now. Could break one way or the other, to be honest. But I'm going with the trend so far today. And I'm liking that the RSI is getting up towards the middle. That'll give us a lot more room for the downward move. Oh, that came close. Almost recovered that whole red candle, but coming right back down. Back towards the liquidity at the POC. A lot of bears probably got stopped out there. Oh, my Care Bears. Poor little Care Bears. I'm probably next. Uh-oh. Come on, don't do it. Don't do it. I hate to see that on such low volume, too. Man. Because you know I'm going to be re-entering this position. I'm probably going to just go ahead and re-enter for 4. Should we get stopped here. So, we broke this channel, indicating a possible reversal here. We may just go the opposite direction. Not sure, depending on how this looks. I am seeing some aggressive liquidity come in on the sell side. But man, that was a big old jump. Probably a lot of stops just got taken out there. But I imagine they're probably coming right back down. They're coming right back in short. We'll just have to see what the big money wants to do. Maybe range again? Have no idea. Or stops holding though. So far. They really want to take it to the middle of the VWAP, where the VWAP is. There's a real big deviation. But from the bottom band of that VWAP to the middle, they're really trying to push it there. Will they succeed? Will they succeed? Oh. Oh, there we go. All right. Going right back in, as I said. I don't give up so easy. I do believe in this move. It's coming down. Just when? How many times am I going to get stopped out? I have no idea. But we're above this upper candle, so just going to look at it on the bright side. We've just gotten into a better position for the move down. Because I'm telling you, once we flip this good, we're on our way. We're on our way. Let's see where we're at on the day. We're still up 375 on the day, so it's okay. As long as we make our winners bigger than our losers. I don't have to have like a 90% accuracy rate. Sometimes that happens, but I don't really care about that. At the end of the day, are we positive? That's the only thing that really matters. Or at least right now, at the end of the day, are we learning? Are we learning things? I think so. We're learning how to better manage our trade. Because you know what? If you get 1 out of 30, right, who cares? If you're only losing like $5, $10 every trade, but on those big swings you're getting like 10 grand, who cares? You know, make those 30 trades. You know, as long as it works out at the end. I saw a YouTube video, right? This guy on Wall Street, he would be like millions and millions in the profit, but he would lose a whole lot until he didn't. And then when he finally got that winner, it was a winner. A big one. So here we go. We're coming back down to retest this POC. I suspect it'll break through. And this level, I don't even know if it really should be in there or not. Maybe. But I think it's going to break once it's hit again. You can't hold up too much longer. Here comes the rain again. It's turning on us, but I see that RSI about to flip. Wicks on both sides. Yeah. See, this is really mixed. Even though we've been in a bearish channel this whole time, man, this could be reversing. Could be. I still don't see any significant volume on any move, so I'm gonna stick with my guns here. Stick to my guns. Let's go down. You know you want to. Little red doge. It's really the timing of the thing that's hard to get down. Impossible to get down. But, timing and the perfect entry isn't really part of my strategy or style. What I like to do is just be generally correct, have my stops in a good position to win out eventually in time. So I'd rather have time on my side than my own ability to predict the market, because I can't predict the market. Nobody can. It's just about managing your trades and making sure that when you're right, you get paid. And when you're wrong, you don't pay that much. And hopefully, in the end, with just a little bit of education and taking more educated guesses, you're right a little bit more than you're wrong, and it pays out in the end. So that's a good close. Let's see. See what it does. Now let's just look at today's action so far. So we started way up here, right? Big leg down. Little bounce, big leg down. Although that wasn't so big. Consolidation, big leg down. Right? So I anticipate another big leg down, probably bigger than this one. And we'll just let her run and move our stops accordingly. If that happens, hopefully. But ever since we had this little wick, we have had higher highs and higher lows in the short term. But again, looks like a bear flag to me. We'll just draw another little channel here. Oopsie, I didn't want to do that. Channel. I need the channel. So, little bear flag forming. Small one. POC right here. That's the key area right here. Looking for it to break. Looking for the break. I'm liking what I see so far. Big wicks to the top. Telling me the sellers are coming in. Lots of shorts. Lots of stops though. Right where I have my stop. I don't like that, but you take what you can get. But here we go. Come on. Breakthrough. Breakthrough like I knew you would. Let me move this back. This really isn't in play anymore, I don't think. So just to explain my thought process and what I'm seeing here, what I'm seeing play out. So we see this big drop, but then big volume holding this up. So what that tells me is panic sell, panic selling, all the way down to here. And then market maker was like, or whoever the big money player is, they're like, hold up, let's go back up here because I'm gonna be entering in more short positions here before we go back down. And I expect them to just go ahead and initiate a sell-off past the POC. Once that happens, we're going to be entering in the next level. And this is the true support down here. Little bear flag, but yeah, that's what I'm seeing play out. So I am still pretty confident in this trade. That's why I just re-entered it once I was stopped out. But I think we're good. How many times have I said that and I got stopped out, though? You win some, you lose some. Okay, so the panic selling has been initiated. We're going to be hitting the bulls stops pretty soon, and then probably more panic selling right after that. So we're right at the POC. Imagine the bulls have their stops probably right below it somewhere, and we're going to see this move happen. Hopefully, I think we have liftoff, inverse liftoff. That is, we have the free fall initiated. Here we go. Now, if I was playing $100,000 account like a $100,000 account, I would have probably added to my position up here. But again, we're limiting ourselves to 500 a trade. Now, that first day I ever did this was on a Sunday, and I was treating it like a $100,000 account, which is probably why we were much more successful. You don't have to worry about getting stopped out so hard, on close calls. But oh boy, here we go. Oh man. Oh, stopped out real fast. So yeah, poor Care Bears, man. I hope they come right back in. Come on, just come right back in. We're going down, going down. Such low volume. I hate to see moves like that on just such low volume because I know that's just a trick. It's just a trick. These market makers, man, big money. They do what they can do, I would say on behest of their clients, which is just guys like you would be with retirement accounts. So can't hate them all too much, but man, that really sucks. It really sucks for some because this is the right trade. It's going down, but then you see it stopped out like that. That really sucks. This is why this is the lion market. You got to be brave. You got to be a lion heart. Know your levels. Know what's happening. Know what the market maker wants to do. Got to create some liquidity, right? So we break this channel going down. That's why these bear flags form. Convincing people, hey, this is the bottom. We're going up, so that they can sell to those buyers. And then once that's done, once this FOMO kicks in, it's gonna kick in. I was thinking maybe this was it. Not yet. We got to get below this POC. Once we break below that POC, that FOMO is going to kick in. We're going to go past this. That's going to keep bouncing up. That's going to become resistance, this bottom band of the VWAP. This support I don't even think is there anymore. And it's going to go right on down here. And then maybe we can look for a bottom. But until then, I'm still convinced we're going down to this level. Hopefully I'm right. But man, that was a fast, scary move towards my stop loss there. Scary. But hey, that's what you got to deal with, especially with such a small account notionally, right? We're notionally playing a $10,000 account. So with $500 stop, maybe I would be in a much better position with two contracts and having my stop up above this VWAP here. But hey, you take what you can get, and see this big wick forming. Yeah, that's just showing me no, this is false. We're not going up there. We're going down. This bear flag's not going to hold up too much longer. Such is my hope, anyway. Hopes and dreams, baby. I tell you what, this is a really tough trade to stay in. I'm not going to lie. I'm really tempted to just cut out right now, reevaluate. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to stay with it, you know? I'm going to stay with it. But I'm just saying, this is a really tough trade to stay in. But I think it may pay out in the end. The only thing is like, if we're playing this channel, I'm gonna get stopped out on the next candle or next few candles if we're gonna go to the top again. And look at that, VWAP is right there now. But I'm just hoping that volume comes in and old market maker is ready to sell off this thing. I hope they've got their short positions in. Because imagine this, right? They don't have stops like we do. I mean, Usually they hedge with long positions also to the opposite side. So maybe this is all just about them hedging, before going down, because I imagine they're still holding short positions from the open of the day. So a little bit of hedging before we go back down. Such is my theory, such is my hope. I'm not sure. It's really bouncing around right now. Ugh, man, it's not looking good. Not looking good. I'd be much better off if I was just holding my original trade. Not my original trade, but my first short sell. Live and learn. Maybe you just like hold on. Just don't take profits so soon, even if it's a certain number. Maybe that's the best way to go. I'm not liking the look of this though. Still low volume though. Still low volume. So that's retail. That's retail moves. I don't think the market makers wanted to go back up here to this upper range, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the whole timing of this is going down before going up. I don't know. That was my original thought. I just expected it to happen sooner, quicker, but you never know with these things. I'm still learning, getting better, getting better, learning every trade, right? As long as you can take something away every trade, something to improve yourself for the next one. This just looks like a consolidation, though. I mean, doesn't really look like a breakout or anything to me. But who knows? We could just keep on floating up, floating up. I do not know. But volume is telling me that that's the end of that. That's just our relief bounce. We're at a good spot on our RSI. This thing's about to flip. We'll just see how far this move is, and if it bounces off that POC again, I don't know. Looks like market makers trying to support it, not let it go down any further. But who knows? Let's see how she acts the next one. Next time she comes down, I might just be out of this trade. It's taking too long to develop, and I might be wrong, and the bottom for the day, or at least our session, is in maybe. But as I said before, the more times the support is hit, the weaker it gets. So that liquidity down here, the buying, the demand that was here before, it's probably gone now. I could only hope, but let's see. We're really still playing in this candle, you know. So I think this is just, equalizing a little bit before going further down. I have my stop right above there and it hasn't been stopped out yet. So I think the sellers are still in control here, despite all appearances at the moment. I'm not seeing any more buying coming in to make that wick real fast. So a lot of people probably just start entering in long, probably trapped right here. And I expect to see a quick move down past the POC, hunting all those stops. A bull squeeze. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think this bear flag is about to be broken here pretty soon. But if it doesn't, and this candle, we got 7 seconds, 5 seconds left. Boy, I really want to get out. Nah, we're gonna let it play. We're gonna let it play. Hey, win or lose, no regrets. But thinking about just cutting out right now. Oh, so tempted to. But that's a big old red candle, man. And on equal volume as the last, I think the sellers are taking control here. I'm open. Purple's underneath the gold. Come on, let's go, baby. Let's go. We're on the next candle, right? Okay, come on. Come on down. Right here. This is where you want to go. This is where you want to go. Oh, no, no. We still got time on this candle. Okay, so volume's building up. Building up. We got 10 seconds left. Let's see if volume comes in at the last. Come on. I don't want to see the wick. I want to see a wick at the bottom. Let's fill this thing out. Oh boy. This is make or break right here. Make or break. All right, that's the break I'm looking for. We're breaking the channel, and let's see. We might have a bounce off of there. But once we break that, once we break this bottom band, we're golden. We'll set our stop loss. All right, so that's a good break for us. I wish I would see more volume on that, but nobody's ready to FOMO in, sell in just yet. So I don't know. It's still a waiting game, but I think we're going to be hitting 5, 6, 7, 8 real soon, and see how it acts off of there. The thing is if I see it hit down here with a lot of volume and a big wick going up, I might just thinking I might be thinking that we are reversing now with the double bottom, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna wait for it to break that bottom band of the VWAP first before I move my stop though. But I really don't expect this to serve as much support anymore, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Could be dead wrong. But if I'm right, it's going to pay. It's going to pay well. All right, so we're seeing some support off of that bottom band, but I don't think that'll hold very long. I think the bears are taking control right now. So let's see. Let's go. I'm just waiting to see the FOMO selling start. Once we really do break below this, then the FOMO will happen. Because remember, folks, even though I'm saying we're transitioning from a bear market to a bull market right now, we're kind of in flux. Still a lot of fear out there. Still a lot of fear. So, who knows? Sell the rip, right? Sell the rip. That's my mentality right now. Care Bear stare. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. I'm going to go ahead and lock this at 500. Hey, if I get stopped out, I get stopped out, but I'm thinking this is the break. And as soon as I get stopped out, I'm going to go ahead and re-enter, but I'm going to set my stop pretty tight because I don't think we have much room going up anymore. I think the buyers are exhausted. Shorts are going to come in and people are going to start FOMO seller. We're going to hit a long squeeze here, bull squeeze. Bull squeeze going down. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. I at least got 500 on this, so I'm cool with that. Getting ready to go right back in. There we go. We're immediately profitable on the trade. So let's come on down. Let's break through this. I'm seeing good volume. Seeing good volume. I'm ready to move my stop down pretty quick here. We'll move it down here. 100. All right, let's play this out. See if it does it again. If it bounces back up, I'm gonna just keep hammering it because I'm pretty convinced I'm right. Come on, breakthrough. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna start seeing the FOMO selling. Let's go. That was probably the bull squeeze right there. People short scalping. But we might have some swing traders with their stops on down below here looking for that reversal. So let's just see. There it is. Come on, keep going. It's bouncing. I'd rather see a faster move. I'm going to go ahead and lock this in for another 400 there. See if this holds up as resistance now. Just playing this trade, playing it out. And once it goes down far enough, I'll just go ahead and lock in more of a profit and see how it goes. I might just leave it here actually. Just let it ride. See how far we can go. But we're doing pretty good. We're up 1825 total. Started off the day at 1,000, so it's been an 825 net profit so far. Kind of disappointing since we made all that on the way down, but hey, you know what? Sometimes you got to give a little to take a lot, so whatever. This might be serving as support though. As I said, we're looking for a double bottom here, which is why I moved my stop down so fast because you never know. This thing could just turn. But we have three big bear candles, bear big red, and uptick in volume. So the momentum's on our side. Purple's below the gold. And if this candle closes out, I'm thinking we'll just lock in 500 on this one. Yeah, we'll go ahead and lock in 500 there. And just prepare to enter in again. At the bottom, though, at the bottom deviation, we'll see about getting back in. But this is very bearish right now. I mean, you're not going to tell me that that's not bearish, right? So I don't see anybody buying right here. I'm thinking this is just going to fall right through, which is why I have my stop so close. And I'm ready to go back in. Should I get stopped out? We're right back in it. Right above the green, so I'm good with that. Lower low. I think we're going to continue this thing. So let's see. I'm looking for this. I'm looking for this bottom support. This is the real support here. I wasn't thinking this was going to hold up very long, so it's not. It's resistance now. Light resistance, I think, but still enough. If anything, we might just go to the bottom deviation of the VWAP to go right back down. There we go. A little fake out real fast. Man. Somebody is propping the market up here. Somebody. The big money. Whoever that is right now, they're really playing games. I'm just going to go ahead and break even on this if I lose. And get ready to enter right back in. It's going to have to break eventually. I thought we had our stop right at the break even point. Yeah, I'm going back in. I'm not scared. No, bring it up a little bit. 500. Man, we're getting faked out left and right over here. They just don't want to drop. They don't want to bring it down. You know what? And who am I to argue? If this doesn't work out, we might just be looking for the way up. I don't know. Or maybe just playing this channel so far. I'm not sure. I can't argue with the big money. Whatever they want to do, you lead the way. I'll follow. There we go. Come on. No. See? They're like, no, not yet. No. Boy. But if it does go, it's going to go. Let's see, because what was I saying? Yeah, that's not even the real support over here. Our next level is like down here. That's a lot of profit to be taken. So a lot of people are eyeing that. Big money knows this though. And keep us in suspense. Yeah, I would have probably been better just waiting for it to hit the bottom band there. Oh well. Live and learn, It's like I experience a lot of FOMO myself. So I always get in a little early. And I'm always usually red on my trades before I'm green. Unless, of course, I'm getting right back in something. But, yeah, that's usually how it goes. Old market maker makes liquidity out of my trades oftentimes. But I'm just looking for that wave. And I know that wave is down. But who knows? Maybe that's just the carrot on a stick, so to speak. Making me a sucker right now, maybe. You always got to be open to that possibility. But I'm thinking this is just a relief bounce again, after that big drastic move. And I expect to see some long squeeze coming in soon and some FOMO selling. I haven't really seen the FOMO selling just yet. Well, yeah, we have. We saw it back here. But the market maker, big money, whoever, they held it up. So maybe this was their profit taking. I have no idea. Maybe not. Maybe they're still propping this market up to get up higher, trying to convince the retail guys, hey, we're going up. Let's go up. But the other guys, they're like, nah, man. No, we see all this chunky meat down here. Let's go. We see all this salmon down here. Let's eat. We'll see who wins. Because it seems like it's the battle of the market makers tonight. One wants up, one wants down. One wants to continue ranging in the upper range of the previous day's high. One wants to go down, and I figure bring it back up later to bring it in the middle of the range. I think these two ideas are at play right now: the Bulls versus the Bears. And I think so far the Bears have been winning, and I think they will continue to win. We're at the bottom here, like of the session, almost near it, and I think we got more to go, honestly, from what I see. But looks can be deceiving. Your eyes aren't always telling you the truth. All right, so there's the break. Let's see if the market maker or the big money in play will let it fall. Because even the market maker is wrong sometimes. Sometimes they change their minds too. A lot of people say it's algorithms. Maybe it is. I would think an algorithm would be smarter than to just try to keep on buying and buying and buying when everybody wants to sell. I don't know. I don't know how those things really work. But looks like we're going down. Looks like we've given up a little bit, and I don't see any liquidity to really support anything. I don't know if there's buyers here, so that's a good thing. Less buyers, the better it is for us, and the further the price goes down, and the more retail will increase the momentum of this move as they panic sell. And while they're panic selling, we'll just be printing. So hopefully that works out. Looks like we got a little bit more support here. It's bouncing a little bit, but on the 1 minute, I think you'll just see pullbacks, regular little pullbacks here. See what it looks like on the 1 minute. So down, pullback, down, pullback, down, pullback, down, pullback, pullback, down, floating down, floating down. So we broke, but not on very high volume or great momentum yet. So we really haven't broken out into FOMO selling just yet. When we do, then I'll move my stop down. Because after a FOMO move, it tends to want to bounce back really fast. And maybe we can find a better position to re-enter. Or I don't know, maybe we'll just hold. Maybe I'm confident in this level. This POC, in the bottom band of this VWAP, I think our stop is safe. Maybe it is worth risking 500. Just leave our stop there and just let it ride. Because this could be a long ride. Could very well be a long ride. I don't know. But man, big money just keeps on wanting to prop it up. See those wicks? See that wick? But we'll see. Let's see. See how long that holds up. Because once it drops, it's into the abyss, baby. Yeah, so honestly, if you want to ask me what I think is happening right now, I think this is a battle of two big institutions or several institutions, one on one side of this thing and one on the other, and retail in the middle. And here, I think you just got to hope that you're picking the winning side here. But it seems like some big money out there, yeah, they want it to go down. And they're battling against this breaker bar order. Whoever's got that and keeps whoever that jerk is that keeps buying over here. And I think we just hit out some stops of retail there, seeing those bottom wicks, thinking that this was a reversal. And so we got a break here, and I'm not going to move my stop down just yet. I don't want to get shaken out too soon. I really do think this is going down to the next level. I don't think we're coming back up here anytime soon. I don't think we're breaking this bottom band of the VWAP. If we do, then that's a confirmed bullish breakout for me. Like we're going up now. But it's not looking that way at this moment. I see an uptick in volume and a good red candle forming. It's pretty exciting right now. We're going to start really printing money anytime soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, man. There we go. Let's get the FOMO selling started. Little relief bounce, dead cat bounce. Got to be going further down because I just don't see any buyers down here. You know, I just don't see it from the volume profile at least. I mean, look, nothing down here. It keeps on wanting to go back up here, but I don't think we can hang out over here forever. That drop's going to eventually come to make a new low of day. Let's mark that off. Let's just do that. This is LOD, right? Add text. Let's see, LOD. We'll change the color to red. There we go. Now we know where the LOD is. And the high of day, of course, is at the open, so I ain't going to mark that just yet. But this trade's looking good. It's looking like it's playing out in our favor. If it does drop, no, I'm not going to add. I'm just going to let this ride. I think this will be a good trade. Not going to add, not going to take away. I'm just going to let it play out. I'm risking 500. I'm not going to be content until we hit 1500 at least. And we got 4 contracts, so every tick is $50, right? So I'm thinking right now the FOMO is starting to kick in. It's starting to kick in. I'm thinking we're going to be going down real low on the RSI. Pretty soon. It's LOD. Now what we could do is just exit our position, wait for a little bounce off the LOD, and then get right back into it. We could, but I'm thinking we just stick to our guns because I'm thinking it's going to break this level real easy and just come all right down. We might have a few bounces on the way, but I'm thinking in the end, our true target is 56.58. Now I'm going to stick to it. We may move our stop down just in case we're wrong. Get a few more red candles in there, and then put our stop in near our entry point. Lock in like $500 or so, and that way we get a free ride. Free ride is always nice. So let's see. I'm thinking the Bulls though, and they probably change their minds. They're probably like, oh yeah, this ain't the bottom just yet. But who knows? We still have the possibility of a double bottom, you know. But this move was way too fast back up, I say, to really constitute a double bottom. But I don't know. We'll see. I mean, where's the liquidity here? Where would it be? Even previous days trading, ain't nothing there. So I don't know. Pretty confident in my trade still, and it looks like to me this is going to be a bigger leg down than the previous one. So leg down, consolidation, leg down. This looks like just a regular pullback at the end of the day, right? Boop, boop, boop. So thinking right around here, up, down again. So I'm just going to let it play. Let it play. And I'm just going to use the restroom. I'm going to let this happen. Whatever happens, happens. But I'll be right back. Okay, right back to the LOD, right? Okay, that's good. Oh, let's see. Got some bottom wicks, but they just a little pullback before we continue. There we go. There's the FOMO selling new LOD. And once we break through here, I'm expecting a real fast move. So then then we will move our stop down. Let's check this out. So yeah, higher volume on these red candles, so still very bearish. And we'll just go ahead and we'll go ahead and do it. I know I said I wouldn't, but I do expect it to just break on through really fast. And if we get stopped out, we'll just enter in again because I'm thinking this is just going down. I don't see anything holding this up right now. We go $1,000. Let's keep going. Let's go. Let's break that level. Here we go. Come on. This is pretty exciting. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Don't come back on us. We're getting into oversold territory. Is the only reason why I might be thinking about we'll just go right back up above the candles. We're locking in 700. Hopefully this thing just keeps riding down. But we are getting into oversold territory right now. But hey, we're still seeing a good divergence between the gold and purple. Little bounce. Dead cat bounces though, I believe. I mean, no liquidity I see here. So if we get stopped out, we get stopped out. We'll just come right back in because this thing's going. There we go. Lots of FOMO selling going on, like I told you was going to happen. I'm glad I'm right this time. It's paying off too. That's always a plus. I hate when you're right and then you just, just a matter of time and you just get stopped out and stopped out until you're ready to quit. There we go. There we go. All right, let's move this down a little bit, huh? We're going to come right back up. Lock in a $1,300 profit. We're going to ride this thing down. And I'm going to let it sit there. I'm going to let it sit. This might be another $2,000 trade here, which would be great. But if it bounces back up above this level again, then I will just wait for it to consolidate a bit before entering it again. But man, look at this. What a big candle. I love it. Loving it. Down here is where our target is, and we'll go ahead and take profit down here. And we'll see if there's any sign of a reversal. I imagine there might be, unless we're going all the way down to the previous low of day. And if that's the case, boy, we got a long way to go. So now it's hitting the upper slope of resistance of this previous channel. Let's see if it bounces off of there. I mean, I doubt it. I don't know if this really means anything, but it could. And I guess it does. I mean, it does. So let's see if we break in and go into this channel again. Then we'll maybe play our stop off the top of that. So we're seeing it slow down a little bit. We're in oversold territory a little bit. But still a huge divergence between the purple and gold right now. Big volume on this big candle. That's a real bear candle right there. Confirmation like, hey, we're in a different floor now. Going down. Down to Chinatown. But we'll see if this bottom sloping support now serves as resistance. I'm not sure. We'll make a little bit of an adjustment there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. We'll go ahead and move this down too. See how this plays in between this little channel. This little channel here. See how it bounces back and forth. But I'm not looking to get right back in it if I get stopped out. I'm going to wait a little bit, see what's going on. Hey, a $1,300 trade ain't bad. It's not bad at all. But maybe we can get a little bit more meat off this bone before it's all said and done. I've seen $10,000 swings on 4 contracts before. even on 2 contracts. I've seen it. And if that happens, boy, people are just not going to be understanding what's going on tomorrow. Bullish, bearish, who knows? Yeah, we're going to have a severe gap down tomorrow if this keeps up. On the SPY, at least. I'm talking about the SPY. I mean, the S&P 500, the ES futures contract chart, of course, will just continue on. But, man, that SPY, yeah, we're going to see a big old gap down. And whoever held puts over the weekend, congratulations to you. I wasn't ballsy enough to do so. I had no idea what was going to happen. I had to see what's going to happen on the market open here on Sunday night first. So that's how I play it. And I'll buy my options contract early in the day. Looking for a little pump up before we go down. And I'll probably buy a put on the SPY. And I'll have my eye on Netflix and Meta, though. I want to see if Meta, how far it drops. Because it's a strong company, and I don't know. Meta and Google could just be like the unique factors here at play in the S&P 500. But we'll have to see. They're only 2 out of 500 companies. But yeah, I think my buddy on the interwebs, he might be right on Netflix. Big drop coming for Netflix, it looks like. Just a pullback, you know. Netflix is so expensive. A little pullback won't hurt it none, but you can make a lot of money on that way down. So we're right in between these 2 channels right now. Interesting how that works out, huh? Yeah. Market manipulation big time. So we want a pullback early next week. That's for sure. That's what I'm seeing. Or early this week, I should say. We're already in the new week. Sunday is the first day of the new week, isn't it? So here's what I'm thinking. Since we got profit locked in, did we add to our position? Maybe. Maybe this would be a good entry point again. But I'm just going to let it ride. You know, that's what I said I was going to do. And we'll just keep our profits locked in at 1,300. And we'll see how far down she goes. This was the real target area, right? Let me just verify again. But even then, I mean, look, there's still not a lot of volume until like from 2 days ago. Oh yeah, right here. Okay, that's it. It's yeah. We played off of that a little bit on Friday. So let's see. This is the real, not up here, but down here. It's the real target. Yeah, down here. That's it. Oh boy, that's a lot of meat on that bone, but right here too. So I expect to bounce off of this level, maybe to go back down further. But man, yeah, leaves us still in the range of previous high and previous low. So we may be correct there. We'll have to see. But let's just pay attention to where we're at now and get ready to get back in once we get stopped out, if we do. But I just plan to ride this thing down as far as it'll go until it doesn't go anymore. I still like where our stop is. In fact, this level. And we're just printing money now, folks. See? We're just going up and up. So this is where the winners are made right here, you know? Yeah, we've lost a lot of trades, but we've only been losing 500 apiece, right? And this is our second home run of the day. I would say it's a home run. $1,300 lock-in profit right now. We're riding it down. And trend is on our side. All indications are, looking our way. We are getting into oversold territory, folks, but you know what? The momentum still looks like it's on our side, so maybe a little bounce here. And if we do get stopped out here, I definitely am going to go right back in. That's my plan. But hopefully we just consolidate. Oh, no. See? Wow. Fast move. No buyers down here. No buyers. Just sellers right now. But I'm just wondering when the profit taking is going to happen. Okay, so let's lock in another. Let's lock in another thou. We'll just leave it right there. So $2,000 profit, right? For sure. Let's just see if this has any more legs on it. People are really FOMO selling right now. Big volume, big candles. And we've entered into the original channel again. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. You know what? I like it right there. 1700. That's fine. Because if it comes back up here and pops up again, we're going to look for another entry right back into it. This might be the place where market maker says, oh, hold up. We got to make another little bear flag before we go back down. We're in real oversold territory right now, so need a little relief bounce. We might see really, really tiny candles for a little bit until this RSI is just back up here a little ways. There's no telling. There's no telling. I mean, or the floor could keep dropping and down we go. Down we go. But we're doing good. We're doing good. Made up for some losses. We're in the green today. But yeah, never count on a reversal just off of one wick. I mean, you need more than that. And lo and behold, it just fell right through. Well, what is this called? I have no idea. Maybe on a different time frame, it's like a cup and handle inverse. I don't know. Head and shoulders. I don't know. Not really. Not any of that. Just a bear flag. Pure bear flag right here. So let's just see it calm down a little ways, a little bit. You know what? I am so confident in this trade. I was thinking about just moving my stop, but up a little bit so we don't get stopped out and we can just keep riding this. But nah, we'll let it go. We'll let it go. So a new LOD has been made. There we are. But yeah, real support right here. Like these levels, I just expected it to bust right through. Next one, next key support level right here, 5646. See if it gets there. Lion's eating today. The lion is eating today. The reason it's a lion and not a bear is because overall, I think this is just a pullback to go up. I do believe the bottom has been settled back in April. And I believe the rest of the year we're just going to go up. We may retest some lows, but, you know, I think we're just going to be making higher lows and higher highs from here on out. We may range for a little while, consolidate until, you know, fear is shaken out of the market and we're ready to go again. And just hope that you're holding a long, you know, for the futures until it expires in September. Just hope that you're on that side. That way you could just keep holding, especially if you can hold intraday. Then you're banking. Then you're riding with the big boys. You know, it's always good to be in that spot. So we're still going down. I mean, it doesn't look like there's any hope of a bounce just yet. Not until we get here. We'll see. What we'll do is we'll just keep on moving this down right above the next candle formed. But it really does look like we're in oversold territory right now at the lower day. So might be a good idea to just go ahead and get out of this thing. But you never know. You just never know. I mean, indicators are indicators, and they're just telling you what has happened. They don't really tell you anything about what's going to happen. I still see momentum on this. I mean, they tried to bring it back up, but man, broke it right back down. And this volume on this candle is still building up. we're just hammering away at that LOD right now, looking for this next level here at 565,825. So yeah, I'm gonna keep my stop there. I'm tempted to just get out of this trade and just reap already, but man, I'm having too much fun. Having too much fun. We're way below the VWAP. This is extremely bearish, extremely oversold territory. Relief bounces do anytime, but who knows? People are. All the bulls have been turned into bears right now. So I think, you know, the market maker who's on the bear side is Juan, and they have the side of retail right now. So I don't know. I don't know when this thing is going to stop. It is going to stop, though, at some point, either here or here. We'll just have to see. But man, this is a big old red candle forming again. And the volume isn't looking too shabby either. Let's see, that was 2.1K, 691. Still higher than the volume we've been seeing so far. So somebody's eating right now. And we're going to eat with them. Just got to break that LOD and then see this level, how that holds up. In fact, the LOD might actually be at that, in the range of that already. Let's see. Let's move this up to the top of this. See where we're at. Yeah, we're very close. That's for sure. We're very close right now. Still haven't been stopped out yet. So who knows? Who knows where it stops? But man, that's a real attack on there. Yeah, there you go. Broke it. New LOD. Yeah, they still want to hammer it. So let's keep going. Who am I to argue? Who am I to argue? We only got 1 minute left on this candle, so this might be the end of this this little run here. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get out, and wherever my entry is, way up here. Nah. We're gonna let it ride. Let it ride. Why not? Why not? I know we're oversold right now, but shoot, who cares? Big money don't care what your indicator says. Has no effect on whether they're going to buy or sell or not. They could still sell more. Let's see if it breaks through on this candle. And let's see if this sloping resistance is actually going to serve as resistance. It served as support for like 2 candles, and then it broke through. And who knows? It might become resistance now. Our stop might be golden, and we may consolidate a little bit. I don't know. I don't think we're going to be consolidating anytime soon. We got to break this level. Either that or reverse. I mean, it's got to do one of those 2 things, so. But if we do get stopped out, I'm going to wait until we see how it acts off of this sloping resistance here. I'm going to call it resistance now. Or off the bottom band of the VWAP. We'll just have to wait and see. But it's looking like tight consolidation here. Maybe just to relieve this movement a little bit. You know, you can't go too far down too fast. But this might be a $10,000 swing right here. And if you're playing with the $10,000 account, you know, that was good how we managed that, and we could double up our account today, you know, notionally speaking, if we were actually playing with the $10,000 account. But I'm playing it like it is. That's why my stops are a little bit more conservative. Yeah, see the red down here? A relief bounce is due. And we may be stopped out right here. We're 2.5 minutes into this 5-minute candle. And you know what? I'm getting ready to go right back in soon. We'll see. See where it goes. Boy, it's looking super weak. Still in oversold territory though. So gives me hesitation. We might be stuck in this for a little while. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna get out. Two contracts, man. Two. There we go. I don't want my stop so tight. At 500. There we go. Much more comfortable with that. And we'll put a sell stop right down there. See if it fills our order. I'm thinking we're just at a little pause for a second. The market's got to catch its breath before we come on back down. And once we go back down, it'll be quite another significant move. Because if it does break this, that's a key level of support I have marked off from 2 days ago, or 2 trading days ago, Thursday's session. So we'll see. And then this, way back then, we're going back further in time. Further down we go. So you just never know. And I'm just going to go ahead and delete this. And we're going to go ahead and draw another channel, because another channel has formed, a bigger one. So, you know, anything's possible through here. That bottom band of the VWAP is still above our stop, but that's okay. I don't feel too bad about it. I think we have room. Like in that wick, the top of that candle. Downtick in volume. So yeah, the volume is on the bear side. I mean, this is going down. Just depends on how many times we get stopped out before we actually go down. I may have been a little too hasty on my entry there. Yeah, probably way too hasty. But I'm expecting some consolidation in this range. All right, before going down. If not, then another little bear flag before coming down. We'll see how it happens. And in fact, if it does go up on us, we'll be looking to enter in again immediately. But I'm looking to see if it consolidates a little bit, and we'll just add to our position, because I like the idea. I think that we are trending down, and if we do break this, yeah, we're adding to our position here. So our next target is down here. Will it break down here? I mean, I don't know. How far is the previous low of day? Right down here. So, don't know. We're like right in the middle right now. So I'm thinking that this is where old market maker, the general consensus is, hey, we're going to open up Monday right here, just around here. And wherever they go to first, I'm going to go the opposite. But I'm thinking it's going to go down, so I'm going to be leaning more toward. Hopefully we see a bounce in the early day, so we can get cheaper puts in, but it doesn't always work out that way. I would add to my position right here, except that we're still in oversold territory on the RSI, so it's going to hold off. We're going to hold off. Well, I'm liking what I'm seeing. Maybe I should have just added to my position there. No regrets. Whatever. We're still winning. In fact, I'm just going to go ahead and lock in a profit, 125, and win or lose, we're just going to go right back in. How low can that RSI go? Down to 0. Maybe. We're going to get rid of this. Because once it gets down there, I'm not sure I want to be adding to my position with this movement getting exhausted as it is. Okay. Right back in it. Now if it stops us out back here, we're definitely going to be going in for 4 contracts there. And we'll probably use that as our stop, right above the bottom band of the VWAP. It's worked out for us so far. But you don't know how much relief we're going to get, you know, as far as bouncing up again. And just because we're going to risk a little bit more on this one, I'm going to risk 600. Since we're up on the day, we can afford a little bit bigger stop right now. Just in case we just channel here. I don't want to get stopped out up there. Just want to let it play. I'm willing to take 600 off. It's fine. Just for a better position. But man, look at that. We are definitely oversold. Why you still shorting then? Well, because I don't know. I'm liking the move. I guess I'll go ahead and noodle on the old guitar for just a little bit. Hoping this trade plays out. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead, add to my position here, move my stop up just a tad, closer to the bottom band of the VWAP. Let's just see, I just got to see the price go up just a tad. Okay, whatever, I like it. See how this plays out. We're right there. Right there. But we're ready to go ahead and enter in again. Should we lose this one? Have a much better stop. We are at the low of day though, so I don't know. It might be dangerous. we might actually reverse from here, but I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. As I said, I would expect us to channel through here for a little while. RSI's coming back up, you know. We might be at the end of a relief bounce here. You know what? I'm right there. Yeah, we increase our risk, but hey, you know what? We're gonna do this right there. I think we're good right there. If I wasn't ahead on the day so much, I would not be doing that, but why not? We can afford to gamble just a little bit more. I think we have at least one more leg to go. That's my opinion. That's why I have my bet in like I do. Above the bottom band as a VWAP. I could be terribly wrong, but that's okay. I'm willing to risk it. I'm willing to risk it for the biscuit. Yeah, I think we're nearing the end of our relief bounce. You see the RSI. It's coming up to a more acceptable range. So I'm thinking, you know, whoever's needed to take their profits, probably taking their profits. Got a lot more stops down here, so could see a real big move down. If we don't break this bottom band of the VWAP, I think we're good. That does have volume on it though, so I don't know. Maybe we're ready to go up. We'll have to see. We only got 20 seconds left on this candle. See where she goes. We're already neg 11.25 on the trade. Not looking good. I think our stop will hold. I think it will. I think we're ready to go back down. Hopefully. Our entry was just way too early. I should have respected the RSI more than I did. Lesson learned. I won't ever do that again. Not at the end of a big move like that. You know that there's a relief bounce coming, right? Don't enter in at the bottom of that, at the start of the bounce. You know, catch the end of it. See that RSI come back up, see it relax a little bit, and then go back in. You know, increase your chances. I don't know. I just jump the gun sometimes, and I stop thinking. It's that FOMO. All right, seeing how this is behaving, if I do get stopped out, I'm gonna come right back in. I'm gonna come right back in. That's my plan. I may regret it, but I don't know. Looking for this divergence to come closer together and flip, and then we'll be on our way. And if I do get stopped, our target will be down here. And then we'll wait. See what this does. Is this a W to go back up? I don't know. We're right in the middle of that range of Friday's high and low. So I'm not sure. But look, we are above the bottom band of that VWAP right now. POC is still way up there. So, kind of shaky. But I'm definitely not going to move my stop again. We're kind of betting way too much on this. Let's see if it stays in this channel. I'm glad to see us back under that bottom band of the VWAP. That's looking good. This would have been a much better entry right here. Oh man, I should have waited. Should have waited, especially going in with 4 contracts. And I did add, right? I might have just added like way too early too. Oh well. I just gotta trust my levels more. But look, we just went right through that. So, I mean, it starts acting like support. Now we just gotta see it break that level again. I don't believe this is the significant level we were looking at. Is it? It's pretty significant now. Let's go back. Let's go back. Yeah. Nah, I don't think it's that significant. I think we can break right through it. I don't see much. I don't see it taking much to go break back down into it now that we're up here too. And the lines are converging. So, yeah, LOD. That's where it's at right now. That's what we're looking at. And our next level, 5646.50. Let's see. Let's see how long it can hang out up here. Looks like the market's on pause right now. Boy, it wants to go someplace soon. Huh. If it breaks up, it's going to break up fast. It's going to just plow right through my stop. It's like somebody hit the pause button. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? There we go. Lots of consolidation going on right now. A little war going on. Something's got to give. Something's got to break. But we are stuck in a bad trade right now. Not seeing much volume at all. We just need that volume to come in. Where are our sellers at? Come on. Just come on in. Bring it down. New LOD, right? There we go. Come on. Let's see here. We just started this candle, I believe. No, we're like 3 minutes in. Not seeing much volume at all, though. That's kind of disappointing. Very curious. I'm going to go ahead and move my stop down. See if that bottom band of the VWAP holds up. Save myself $100 if we lose. Not planning to lose. But, why have your stop higher than it needs to be? Because if it breaks that bottom band, we're going much higher than that. I mean, the target would be up here probably. But I'm seeing more volume come in on a red candle. So that's good. That's a good sign. We are at this significant level of support, but I think that's going to just break on through. Yeah. In fact, we could probably bring that down a little bit. Right in the middle. Okay. See where we're at. Purple is under the gold, so that's bearish. Well, no, just flip, but I think it's still bearish. And if I do get stopped, I'm going to go right back in. That's my plan. I have it ready. I'm not going to add to my position. We're maxed out. We're maxed out right now. Playing with fire there if we want to add to our position. Don't want to lose more than what we got at stake already. 1125. We are realized 47.50 for today. So, I mean, that's good. Well, not on the day, but overall. Overall, we're plus 37.50 on the day. So, I'm good either way. Either way. We got like, let's see, an hour and a half left. Definitely do not plan to go over my time tonight. I'm going to need my sleep for work tomorrow. But yeah, we'll still be trading for a little while longer. So, still more opportunities to come, both for disaster and for glorious riches. All right, anyway, let's go. It wants to break. It wants to do something. Like, I don't know. Something's coming. Something is cooking. Something is in the works. Maybe a lot of bears are still holding. They didn't take their profit like I did. So maybe they're just not willing to add to their positions right now. I don't know. It's just building it up. Building it up for something. I'm thinking it's building up to go down. Such has been the day's indication. We're about to break out of this channel if we continue sideways here. Yeah, so my entry was horrible. That's why we have our stop way up here. We're risking more than I usually would, but hey, what are you going to do? We're just playing on the house's money right now, right? But man, entered in way too early. Should not have done that. You gotta learn from these mistakes. Oh, the suspense is killing me. I hate it when it does this. Hate it, hate it. We'll see if it comes back. Yeah, it wants to, but it looks like there's some still enough selling pressure out there. It's kind of flattened out. The flatlining. This support is actually holding up pretty well so far. But yeah, I think this move is exhausted now. I think we're ready to go. All signs point to down. That's what I'm saying right now. I hate having 11.25 just hanging out there though. That really sucks. Oh, I'm in such a bad position. Although this could be, another winner, but man, this hurts. I mean, I'm neg 725 in the trade right now. That's not a place I want to be. It's not a place I want to be. In fact, I probably made the wrong play. I probably should have just went ahead, left my stop at 500, learned my lesson, and then entered in and put my stop above the VWAP with another 500 at risk. Then I'd feel a lot better about this. But hey, what you gonna do? You take what you can get. The lion doesn't always eat, you know. If he did, there'd be no more water buffalo and gazelle left. So what are you gonna do? Channel probably looks more like this. Let's get our lion up here. The lion hearts today. There we go. See, I knew it was coming eventually. But man, I would have much preferred my entry to be up here somewhere. Man, I feel much better. Nope. They want to keep it up there. Boys, we got some buyer over here. Playing little games. Let's see if they hold up. The bearish market maker has been winning today. So, let's see. That was definitely what you would call a breaker bar order. We wanted to go down, but somebody said nope. Let's put in more bids here, or let's put in more ass or something. Let's buy. Let's just say let's just buy. They say let's keep it in here. They really want to break this VWAP if they want to go up. So we may be up for another little bearish flag here, bear flag. But I don't know. We'll see. It looks like the slope and resistance is being respected so far. Just on the micro scale. And here we are again. We've just been hanging out right here in the middle on the RSI, and not much of our divergence between the purple and gold moving averages yet. So anything is possible right now. See, they want to go down. They want to go down, but somebody keeps pushing it up. Somebody has buy orders they keep putting in at 5666. Oh man, the mark of the beast. Come on, let's go. It's gonna break. It's going down. Let's give it up. At least let me break even on this. Come on. Is that asking too much? There we are. Seeing volume on there, so I'm not gonna get out of this just yet. Not just yet. This is where the smart traders are getting in their short positions right now. Their stops probably right where mine is. I'm probably gonna watch me just get stopped out. But that's okay. If I do, I'm coming right back. Coming right back in. Have not realized the loss yet. So you're not a loser until it's actually a done deal. But lots of red candles. Lots of red candles there. So I'm thinking momentum is on our side right now. May see a little bounce here. But that upper sloping resistance is being respected so far. And now this level has become resistance. And it looks like we formed a little bit of support down here, but we'll see if it holds. If it doesn't, we're done skis on this one. So we're gonna move our stop down. I was anticipating this little move up, that's why I moved my stop up, but let's see if it holds. I like where the RSI is now. I think we're poised for another downward movement on volume. We're seeing an uptick in volume, and as the volume increases, these red candles get bigger. So let's see. Okay, we got stopped. Better position, save some money. I think our stop is good there. Now, if we get stopped out again, I might just be thinking, okay, bear flag. We're just gonna let that bear flag play out and maybe look for another short entry elsewhere. Should have just probably bought 2 contracts there, but oh well. So now my stop is with all the other traders again. But I think we're in a much better position here. You know, don't ever take these trend channels or trend lines too serious, folks, because I mean it's just imaginary stuff. Really, what you should pay more attention to is where your volume's at. You know, POC down here, right at our entry, where your levels are. Really, that's the important stuff. I mean, don't mind these things, these channels, but they do come into play every now and then. That's why I like to have them up anyway, just for reference. So we got stopped out on low volume again. You know what? I'm persistent. We're just gonna do 2. That way we can put our stop up a little higher. I'm gonna put it up right here. Now let's see what you're gonna do. We're gonna get ready to add to our position as soon as we see confirmation here. Okay, I'm seeing a rejection there. Back towards the POC. We're above the POC right now, so let's see how this plays out. How much time do we have on this? A minute and a half. Let's see what happens here. This is just looking like another bear flag to me, honestly. I'm going to look for a retest of this support again. A little bounce, and then I'll add. Just can't give up. Don't get discouraged. Stay focused. Each trade is new. I don't think this has legs, really. I mean, look. Volume is increasing, but we're seeing a wick form up top here. This candle's about to close out soon. 30 seconds. See where we're at in 30 seconds. RSI is coming up, up, up. I don't think it's going to recover this candle. We're going to see. 3 seconds left. Okay. Let's see what happens. As soon as I see this flip, I think I'm going to go ahead and go in. Add to our position there. But now it's treating this bottom band as support. Might just do that for a little while. Not sure. I think we're in a winner here. So as I said, I'm just looking for that to flip. Or come up in here somewhere and just average out. I've already made up my mind. I don't think we're at the low yet. Still got a little ways to go. Down here at least. I could be wrong. I mean, we could be on our way up now. Because, I mean, that was a lot of liquidity down here, right? No, not really. No. No significant liquidity until we probably get down around here, which is like right below the low of day. Seeing weakening in the movement here. Not a very bullish candle in the looks of it. We're only 1 minute and 52 seconds in though. So red candle forming. I don't know. Just don't know yet. 2 minutes in. Low volume still. Consolidation. You know what? I'm thinking this is a good entry here. So we got 4 contracts in. Let's see where our stop of 500 brings us. Right here to the top of this big red candle. I'm thinking we're okay here. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hopefully, my guess was right. Come on, just flip already. POC's right here. So price tends to want to go to POC again. And I'm thinking once we're back down under here, we're going to probably be a little tight. And then we're going to break that POC, go to the next level, retest the LOD. And we'll move our stop down, lock in a profit. See if it breaks the LOD. If it does, then we're looking for this level. A bigger home run there. See if that happens. If not, and it begins to bounce, we may look for a long entry now. We may be done selling off for the night. Not sure. Not sure. I remember that day. We were riding it down, right, making good trades, and then all of a sudden it turned on us. I had that lion out too, but I think I was just overthinking it that night, and I wasn't paying attention to my indicators really. Really wasn't a concern to me whether we were overbought or oversold, and that should have been. But let's see how this plays out. So far, my losses have been smaller than my wins, so that's good. Let's keep it that way, though. Let's keep it that way. I just want to see that bottom band of the VWAP broken. And I want to see that RSI flip, those averages. See, I know I should be more patient. I should have waited for this candle to finish. But, hey, what are you going to do? Still a little too hasty. But I really do believe in this. We'll see. Let's see if it breaks that bottom wick here. It's got to overtake this candle. I don't think it will. I think we had a little doge forming and weakening of the bear flag here. Boop, boop. Classic bear flag, right? Classic. We have break even right now. Okay. This is converging. That's good. Had a downtick in volume. Smaller green candle with a doge green. I think this is perfect. But even with the perfect setup, you still get stopped. We'll be ready to go again. I'm still convinced we got lower to go. At least back to the LOD. So if I get stopped out, I'll just take that as, hey, we got a better position. So let's see. Let's see if it overtakes this. I don't think it will. In fact, you know what? Instead of risking 500, we're going to risk 250 on this one. Just in case. And I'll just go right back in with 4 contracts again if it stops me out. Bear flag. It's respecting that bottom band of the VWAP though. Tell you what. Find a lot of support there. It's just got to break on through. Come on. Let's go. Purple is under the gold on the RSI. Got plenty of room. We're not overbought, oversold. And then I suspect may see a little bounce and then just bam. FOMO right to the floor, right to the LOD again. My prediction. See how it plays out. No volume coming in yet. I haven't seen significant volume for about a little while now. So since this candle back here, which was at 21.55, 20, so almost an hour with no volume just yet. And we've been keeping the prices suppressed. So I'm thinking this is just a little relief before we keep on going. I expect another big home run pretty soon. To the downside, unfortunately. But hey, that's what happens, you know. On these, when the bull run begins, you know, you're always going to have your pullbacks. So that's what I think we're going to see tomorrow is just a pullback. People are going to get all bearish again. You know, they're going to all freak out. Oh, we got faked out. And they're all going to be proven wrong again. That's just how it goes. We silly people are just fickle, you know. We change our minds over and over again. And I say that's okay. You know, if you're a day trader and you're changing your mind correctly in the context of what's happening in the moment, that's fine. But yeah. So just in case we're stuck in this a little longer, maybe we can get a better position. I'm just going to lock in 150 here. See if it bounces back up on us. And if it does, we may be able to get in a better spot. That's all that's about. So otherwise, we're just going to break on through. And we're going to be content with what we got. Can't lose on this trade right now, so. And we're going to gain back a little bit of what we lost on the previous ones, but at least. But I want to see if this breaks. If it breaks, we're good. If it doesn't, well, we're just going to keep on hammering it. This, though, has turned out to be quite significant tonight. You know, have a little level down there. So, no volume just yet on this, but. And this candle's about to close on lower volume, so we might be. I don't know. Might just be bouncing back up a tad further, maybe up here. Maybe we will retake this red candle over here. There's a fair value gap, so to speak, right there. So maybe we'll bounce right back up into there, and if it does, we will be ready to sell. But right now, we do have our. You know what? Let's just move it a tick up, right there, right above the bottom band of the VWAP. Let's see if it breaks up again. Okay, it's looking good. It's looking good for us. I expect the volume to come in any second now. I mean, I don't think there's anything here to make anyone change their mind like, hey, no, we're on a bull run now. I don't think that's happening. But we do need to break this level. As soon as we break that, we're good. And then we can move our stop down a little bit maybe. And why do we have that level marked off? Because of this POC right here. But let's see where our real POC is. Oh, that's our POC for sure. That's our POC right now. So that's what we're playing off of. We just got to flip that POC and we're good. And we can print money again. And I might just leave my stop right there. Just to see how far we could take this. We might have a, you know, it might hit down, have a little relief bounce again, and then just come right back. And this might be our last home run for the night. I don't know. Got one more hour, so might just let it run. Lock in, I say 500. We'll lock in 500 and let it go at that. If this plays out, we don't know just yet because still low volume. I don't know. They could just turn on the buy button and bring it on up. Have no clue. But I'm thinking this is where they want to be. They may go a little lower tonight and just come right back up to close out over here above this previous low. I do suspect we're going to make a new low tonight. Again, just waiting. Waiting for this bear flag to break. Does this channel need adjusting? Maybe a little bit. I mean, I don't know if we have enough to make an actual channel right now. I don't know if there's any channel, to be honest. This might just be for nothing. Yeah, we'll see. See how that holds up. See if that picture means anything. And we'll just extend it. We're going to be optimistic in our negativity. I'm going to say, hey, we're going to be going down here. So we did see a breakthrough. Price is below that level of support right now, but it's still right at the POC. So looks like it's flipping it though. That's a good sign. Purple under the gold with quite a divergence. Boom, there it goes. Sweet. All right, we're gonna let this candle play out just a little bit. We don't want to get stopped out too early with the big wick, because there will be a wick, no doubt about it, probably around here where this wick is. So I'm gonna wait for it to go back down, and then I'm gonna lock in 500, and then we're gonna let it ride. Unless it just completely reverses on me, that's okay. We still got $100, right? I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit, right above that, right above this candle. I don't know if it'll go back up. If it does, we're gonna go right back in, and it might be the last trade we make for the night. But we got 150 locked in. I'm happy with that. This has worked out good. I think our entry was good right there. Not bad. We actually made a good entry after losing, but that's okay. Sometimes it takes that. Sometimes it takes that. There we go. Let's see if this actually hops up and retakes that body. I don't think it will. I think a lot of bulls just got stopped out there, and they just don't know what to do right now. We are at the top of this channel, supposedly, this imaginary channel. So let's see. Let's see how she goes. We have our stop right above the bottom band of the VWAP. Seems to have been respecting it, kind of. But we're right at that POC. That's the significant part. And it looks like we got good resistance off of the POC right now. So I'm happy. Happy with this trade so far. And since we got the, I guess we'll leave it. Right there? Yeah, we'll move this line. Let's see. Right there. That's the next significant place. And we got the red POC right there. Yeah. So, good to go. Let's just... It's supposed to extend all the way to the right, though. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I just got the wrong POC marked off. Maybe that's not the real POC of today. Put it up here. No. What is this? I don't know what this is. SVP. Oh, that's a POC from somewhere. From where? Oh yeah, from the previous day. Okay. I don't think it's in play right now though. We're not gonna worry too much about that. Not gonna worry about it. So I mean, we're looking good still. Price is a little high, right above the POC, but I expect it's just going to come right back down. I mean, we're at the top of this sloping resistance. Imaginary as it is, I mean, still in play. Retail respects it, right? So let's do it. Come on back down. Still low volume. We are already 2.5 minutes in. Low volume on this, so a little bit of consolidation going on. As soon as that volume kicks in, I expect to see some FOMO selling. But again, we're locked in for a profit, so I'm not too nervous. If it goes back up, I'm going to hit sell again. And we're going to do 2, just in case. I want my stop up above here, if we do enter in again. But it doesn't look like that's happening. I mean, it's respecting that bottom band of the VWAP, so... That really looks significant right now. So we got a really tight consolidation channel going on, you know, in between these levels. So, yeah, as soon as that breaks, I expect it to really go. Again, I have not seen any signs of a reversal or a bottom yet. Not just yet. We'll have to see when it retests this level again, the LOD. But hopefully by then we'll have a good profit locked in, maybe right here. Don't know. We'll wait and see. In fact, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'm gonna let this play out either way. Either it's a $150 profit or way more. So we'll let it ride. Okay, so we got stopped out. That's not bad. Looking for a better entry? Maybe right here. Maybe that was too fast. I don't know, but we'll see. We're only gonna risk. We're gonna risk 350, 350, and when it comes back down, hopefully soon, sooner than later. Um, let's see. Let's draw a little channel here. Let's see what we're working with. There we go. Okay. Stop is up here. And let's see how it acts. So we are above the bottom band of the VWAP right now. We are up, getting over towards overbought territory. That was on not too much volume. You know, we're seeing a wick up top, so still looking good. Still looks like a bear flag to me. But we'll see. We'll see if I'm right. We're going to look for another entry to add to our position whenever it looks good. I'm going to wait for this candle to close out for sure. Maybe wait another candle. Not sure yet. Okay, so this is our POC. This is the level we're looking at. And we're just going to get rid of this. Yeah, I don't know if that means anything right now. You know what? I'm convinced. Let's move that down a little bit. 500. Let's see what we got. Let's go ahead and break on through. The bottom band will serve as resistance again. We'll see if we're right. See if this really is a bear flag. Got 4 contracts in play. I'm seeing good resistance right here, so I don't know. We'll see if we get stopped out again. But if we do, I'm ready to go right back in. I like that long wick. Selling pressure is still there, so it's a good sign. We're right back under the bottom VWAP band, so bottom deviation. Oh, lots of bears got stopped out. And they're probably just doing trailing stops like me, probably, most of them. I don't know. I hope they didn't lose on that. I don't like it when people lose, no matter what. But hey, you always got to have a loser somewhere. But I'd rather it be the hedge funds. They got plenty of money. Let them lose. They don't lose, though. That's the problem. Let's see if it comes roaring back on us. We'll at least have a 100 profit locked in. I'm going to go get another drink. Gonna stop drinking coffee. It's getting near my bedtime, so let's get some water or tea or something. Be right back. All right, so our trade's working out in our favor so far. Hopefully this is a good runner. And hopefully it'll be our last winner of the day. But we'll have to see. There we go. That was a good move. Some bulls got stopped out. Still low volume though. But everything's looking like it's on our side right now. I'm going to go ahead and move this right above the POC. Lock in 250 and see if our POC can defend our stop should it bounce back on us. We'll see. This is a critical area though. I mean, if this is nothing, then home run, right? But we'll have to check it out. 4 contracts in play. So I don't mind. In fact, if I get stopped out, I'm just going to go right back in for 4. Only reason for that is because I'm so close to the bottom band. And if we really are going down and my idea is sound, then my stop will be fine up here somewhere. But it's looking good. Looking good. We're printing. We're printing. And hopefully, after we break this, we'll really be printing. But yeah, the FOMO selling is kicking in. Let's go, people. Let's go. Lions got to eat. Let's go, Care Bears. Back to the LOD. And once that breaks, I'm going to be moving my stop like right over here somewhere. Seeing how this treats this. But yeah, it looks like we got good support so far. It's bouncing a little bit. Maybe just a little relief bounce before going down further. But that is a lower low, so looks like we're breaking out of this bear flag. Maybe we'll just move that down. I don't know. Yeah, we'll leave it there. I'm going to say we broke it. Coming back up into it though, so could be a fake out. You never know. I don't even know if this means anything. We're just going to delete it. We're just going to look at the levels here. You know, this is the level we need to break to go down. Forget those trend lines, forget everything. Just that's what we're doing. So let's see it happen. Big wick though. Man, lots of support there. They just want to keep coming up. Somebody's coming in. But hey, POC is defending our stop. Let's see if they can break the POC. If they do, I'm coming right back in. Because I do believe this is going down. I mean, look at these big old wicks here. More red candles for sure. So weak. This is weak. Ready to drop. That might have just been profit taking right there. You know, little chickens. But whatever. Okay. Go right back in. Stop loss. And we'll put it right there, 500. I like it. Or risk 500. Risk it for the biscuit. See how she plays out. Probably should have just waited. But we still got a lot of sellers. Still a lot of selling pressure. See that big old wick? That's what I like to see. Still low volume though. I mean, where's the volume at? When the volume kicks in, I expect this thing to go down, not up. I could be totally wrong. Could be setting myself up for failure here, but that's what I think. That's all I got. It's my opinion, so it's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Ignore those numbers for now. Okay, turning profitable again. We're under the POC. It's a good sign. There we go. Come on. Somebody's propping it up. Oh, big money. Big money. Stop playing games with us. Let the market do what it's going to do, man. But see how it just goes right back under this bottom band of the VWAP immediately? And look at this deviation. This is really bearish. Really bearish for sure. Man, I'm expecting a big pullback tomorrow morning. Big pullback. Yeah, I'm seeing like 500 maybe on the SPY. So there it goes. There it goes. Now I'm just waiting for it to break this. It's got to break this. Once it breaks that, then I think we're golden there. We'll lock in 150 at the top of that body. Hopefully, it's going through. There we are. So now, on the next candle, I need another candle under here. Then I'll move this like right above this resistance. And I'm going to be targeting the LOD. I'm eyeing that. And hopefully it just breaks right through. I need a home run. Am I getting greedy? Oh yeah, probably. But hey, whatever. It's on our side. I think we're reading this right. Why not be greedy if everything's pointing towards profit? You know? Why not? Get as greedy as you can. That does look like a stick of dynamite though, doesn't it? They lit the fuse up here. Sell, sell, sell. Panic selling. We're going back to LOD, folks. It's funny just watching these charts because you know what people are doing out there. The Bulls got psyched out, or I don't know what happened here. Who cares? But yeah, that's this stick of dynamite, right? They just lit the fuse and boom, now down it goes. So it's good to see, especially being on this side of it. Good to see. And how long do we have left? No, that's the end of that candle. So let's see if this candle manages to break above it. If it doesn't, and I see another red candle, I'm moving my stop down. But on such a large body, you just never know. Could just go right back up again. Yeah, whatever. Lock in a 500 profit there. We'll see. We'll see if that previous support acts as resistance now. We're above the liquidity there. So let's see. We are getting into oversold territory. Yeah, okay. See? Went right back up. Oh, I'm going to wait. We got 35 minutes left for our trading session time. So let's just wait. This could form a higher low. I don't know, but boom, 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 boom. Thinking it wants to go right back up here to POC. We're gonna wait and see. Or this could just be a standard pullback. Not yet. I'm gonna see how this candle plays out. This candle is just started, so rather not get in on the beginning of the candle. I think I've learned my lesson on that. Could be a buy. Could be a buy at the low of day. Don't know. We're like right in the middle. Right in the middle of the range. The range of the previous high of day and low of day. So it could go either way right now. But I'm seeing the volume on the bear side though. I mean, look at that. Candle. And this is all weak. Way more red candles. Big wicks to the top. All signs are pointing down. But again, we're just going to see. Going to wait a little bit. Maybe not till the finish of this candle, but at least towards the end. We're like 2.5 minutes in now, so over halfway. Not seeing any significant volume yet. Price action has seemed to stall a little bit. Yeah, definitely no buyers here, I don't think. Not very strong buyers. But again, this could just be a little dip, to go back up. But no telling right now. No telling. We'll be looking for signs of a reversal, though, if it goes down to that LOD. Let's see if it goes back up and retests that previous support. I'll put this right in the middle. Right in the middle of this wick and this wick. I don't know. That seems to be... I don't know. Hard to tell. Probably right there. More volume coming in here at this level. So this is probably a more key level right here. But big candle body right there. So I expect a little bounce first. Up to the bottom deviation of the VWAP first. Or the POC. Either or. One of those. But this really doesn't look like a reversal to me. I don't know. Nothing's telling me right now that this is the low of day for sure. It's all looking like we're going to make another low of day. But I just got to be patient. I don't want to enter in too soon. So we're starting on a new candle, and we're right at that key level. The price is right there. So let's see which way she goes. Looks like a little bounce up. Maybe taking this wick back. I don't know. I guess maybe here is where your Fibonacci stuff would work. Fibonacci retracement. I don't know how much stock I put into all that, but other traders use it, so it's got to count for something, I guess. And just more wicks forming. And a red candle forming down here. Okay. Well, shoot. Did I miss it? I don't know. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. It's not good to chase price. You know what we're going to do? We're going to average in if this is the case. Got a little slippage there, but that's okay. We're only going to risk 200 on this one. And let's see. We'll add to our position if we find another entry point. If it goes back above here on lower volume, we might just go ahead and add to our position. But I'm thinking it might just want to go back up to here. And if it does, I'm definitely going to go in for 4. See what it does. We are almost 2.5 minutes in. Volume is looking good, but look, we're seeing rejection, seeing selling pressure. 2.5 minutes in. Volume's like, gonna have higher volume, but seeing selling pressure on that candle. You know what? That's it. We're doing it. Move our stop up to 500, 525. Let's see if it gets to the top of this body. Hopefully by that time this VWAP comes down, serves as resistance. Magical resistance, you know? Who knows? We've been on a roll though, locking in our profits, and I think we're doing okay. We're at a realized profit of 4375, so we're at our high now, like as far as profit goes, since we began this little experiment. So we'll see. Looks like it wants to go down to LOD though. That's what my thinking is. This is just a pullback on this move. But it could go right back up here. Stop us out. And in that case, we will be going in for 4. Looking for that home run. Again, you know, higher volume on that candle, but we're still seeing selling pressure. So that's telling me, hey, we're just building up the gas to go down. This is just a pullback. I think we're playing it right so far. And let's see how our POC volume is looking down here compared to down here. It's not much higher, so I don't know. All signs point downward to me. So as long as we stay in here, I'm still a seller right now. As long as we stay in this range. You see how the bottom band of that VWAP is just flattened out right above my stop? That's funny, isn't it? Come on, let's bring that down a little bit. We're going to be testing that support again. No. Yeah, it wants to go here. It does. So I'm ready. I am ready. Okay, there it is. Did it. We're going to put it right above the POC just in case. If it flips that POC, I'm just going to wait. I mean, you never know. This could just be a big time reversal. I have no idea. I don't think it is. I think it's just, coming up to test this again, just a retest. I think this is actually the perfect entry. Probably should have been more patient, but you just never know. It could just drop right back down. You just can't anticipate these things. Hindsight is 2020, So we'll see. It may just bust right through. Who knows? But we're getting into a good area again. Every time it gets to this area, we see it ready to drop again. So I only got 250 on this right now. I may just enter in for 2 If we get stopped out. Okay, we got stopped out. We're just going to go in for 2 right now. Have a bigger stop up here. And there we go. So 325, 300. Now let's look and let's see what happens. If it doesn't break this POC, I'm gonna add 2 more. Two and a half minutes in. Not much volume on that. Wick on both sides. So we're right at the POC. Let's see what happens. Coming back up. Let's see if it tests this place again. And if it does that and breaks and makes a higher high, I'm gonna really consider going long from here. We may have entered into the LOD territory down here. Maybe. But if I see a big wick, I may just go ahead and enter in, add to my position. Big long candle there. Okay, well, what are we doing? We haven't made a new high yet, have we? Oh yeah, we have. This might be it, and that's on volume. Man, that's tough. Tough. I don't know. I don't know which way we're going right now. We might. This might just be the reversal that we've been looking for. Maybe it's time to go buy now. Maybe. Maybe. Up to the VWAP? VWAP's way up there. Let's see if we get a pullback. And I'll probably enter in long again. I think we got one more trade. 20 minutes left. Yeah, it's plenty of time for another trade. Let's see how far down this goes. It's got to go back down to this POC a little bit. Come on. That was on good volume. That was a solid bullish move right there. Maybe they finally decided to take their profits here. Maybe. You know what? Well, I'm going to wait for it to come down so I can put my stop underneath this. We just started this candle, so may have a little bit more to go. But we are getting to overbought territory, so I'm expecting a pullback before we go up. Let's wait. I'm thinking the bottom is in, kind of a W pattern here. And we're going back up. Now, hopefully this doesn't move up fast on me, into super overbought territory. Then I won't have a good entry anywhere, but hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Yep, there it goes. There it goes. It's kind of disappointing. We're kind of in no man's land again. See this fair value gap right here? Took that back. because there is no liquidity over here. So that's why you saw such a fast move up. Should have kept that in mind down here. Should have been a buyer, not a seller. I was selling at the bottom, but yeah, oh well. That's not a really good Lionheart play, is it? So we're seeing a doge here, but a higher high. And these are higher low. So we may be on our way up. Just got to see where our entry is. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and draw another channel real fast. And if you notice, this move isn't so drastic. It's a little smoother than the other one on the way down. Just waiting for a pullback. Waiting for a pullback down to the POC. And we'll buy two. Now, are we looking at another bear flag, just a continuation of the bear flag? That very well may be. A big old bear flag. But that big old candle there tells me probably not. Probably not. It's telling me we're probably on a reversal here. This may be a good short on down to the POC, actually. I'm going to do that. Let's see. Stop loss 450. No, we're going to put it right above 500. We're going to be targeting the POC. In fact, we're going to go ahead and put our target price right down there. So it's a 1-to-1 risk this time. Again, I'm not married to any old single thing, you know. Not any one method, just whatever works. We might have to do a little bit of scalping today, but that's all right. You know what? We're going to lessen our risk on this too. I'm going to say that was the top. We're going to risk 75 to win 500. Let's do it. Let's do it. And then we're going to get ready to go ahead and reverse on that and buy going back up off the POC. Let's see how that works out. And just in case we're wrong, we're going to go ahead and lock in $100. All right. But it's looking good. Looking good. Alrighty. I think we can move this down a little bit. I moved the wrong one. We're locked in at 200. And again, our target, you know what, we're going to move it down, POC. And we'll just keep moving our stop loss down as this pullback continues. All the way down until we're right above the POC. If it breaks, it'll break and we're on a good side, but I'm not expecting this to last very long. I think this is just a pullback. We're getting better. Getting better. We're reading things better now. Acting faster. Being more confident in our trades. I think we're holding as long as we need to. Managing our risk okay. Pretty well. Based on the levels and stuff. And where, you know, our stops are best defended. I think we're improving as time goes on. Haven't blown the account yet, so... Here we go. See if it actually hits our target. We're going to go ahead and lock in another 300. Because you never know. It may not go all the way down to the POC. But down at the POC, that's a good buy in my opinion. Right now, in this context. In the moment. We're at 475, 450, so it's a little bouncy right now. Okay, all right. Still looking bearish right this second. And the bottom of the VWAP is right here. But we do have the POC standing in the way too, right there. So I'm thinking it wants to go back down to the POC. Yep. Before it goes on up. But I'm thinking we are on the way up. In a steady channel going up. For now, at least. Oh, we might get stopped out here. And if we do, I'm not going to enter in immediately. I'm going to wait and see what the next candle does. One tick away. This may have a little ways to go. Let's see. We are 3 minutes in. Low volume. So a weakness on this move, right, indicates a pullback. Reconfirming my idea of buying after I get stopped here. Okay. Target is still here at the POC. You know what? Forget the target. We already got 300 locked in, so because this thing could just go down. So in case of that, we might want to be lucky winners here. Okay. Well, still low volume. See selling absorption and buying absorption up here. I don't know. I'm not sure which way it wants to go. I think it just wants to range in this little channel. We are on a slightly upward trend, but that's only slightly. I want to see it come down to the POC and then I'll probably buy again. All right, so this candle's done. Down tick, down tick. If this starts to form green, I think I'll go ahead and go in, but I think this is going to go down to the POC and bounce. Or I could just break right through on volume. I have no idea. Have to wait. Have to play it by ear. Almost done for the day. 10 minutes left. I would like just a little bit better price here before I go long. A little too high for me right now. It's actually looking like a better short right now, just targeting this POC, playing this channel, but I like to go with the trend. rather than against it. Okay, come on down. So now, if I was long here, right, I would put my stop like right below the POC right here. If I was short, I would probably put my stop right up there. VWAP is right there, so I expect to bounce off that VWAP when we get there. But I'd rather. I'm shooting for this range. I just need a better price, better entry. Either right here or at the bottom of this, at this support. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. We'll just let this time out and hang it up. That big green candle though kind of caught me by surprise. I thought we would at least go down to the LOD. We did not. So this is like our demand zone for the session, I believe. Okay, coming back down. We wanted to go up, but not yet. But it does make you wonder, right? Is this a bear flag? I have no idea. We're getting into overbought territory right now. And yeah, POC's right down here. Could be a bear flag. I mean, you had this whole thing going down, down, down. And then is this another just pullback? It's bigger than this one. Much bigger range. I'm not sure. Could be a reversal. Could be the bottom. And I'd rather be stuck on having my entry down here with a long rather than up here with a short. In fact, if I do get in on my last trade, I might just hold it overnight, try to lock in a profit, and see where it goes. Maybe we do drift up higher and we gap up anyway. Maybe continue the bullish story or continue the bull run. So it looked like it was going to flip, but not. It did not. We're not too far away from the POC though. 5670, about $4 away, 4 points. So this decline in volume just tells me the weakness in this pullback, and ready to go off again, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Have more green candles and red for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles. So really 3 out of 8 have been red. Good volume on here, but you see rejection there. But you see a little wick down there too, and then green, 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 red, red, green, red. Hard to tell. I would like to see a pullback to the POC though. Then I'll be much more confident going long. Need to see that RSI come down just a bit. Yeah, this could just be choppy waters from here on out. I don't know. Quick scalping time, right? And I would only do that with two at a time. Make sure my stops don't get hit too easy. I might look to short again at the top of this channel We're at this support level, actually. Right up here. I'd be looking for a short again. Down to the POC. Just depends on which way it decides to go right now. Just depends. I would like to take one more trade, but not here. Oh, not here. Oh, boy. I do want to go long here. All right, little uptick in volume. Looking like it wants to come down. Back to the POC. Come on. You know you want to. There we go. There we go. My entry should be coming up soon. As long as it comes in before midnight Eastern time, I will enter. If not, then I will call it a night and call it a good day. It was a plus $2,600 day anyway. Don't need to get too greedy. But again, just want to practice, you know. And I think I'm getting better at finding these entries. Just gotta trust these levels. They do play out more often than not. Seeing a lot of support here. I'm still not happy with that entry. I don't want to enter here. This is like no man's land here. This is where that fair value gap was. Okay. All right. Well, we didn't get it. So I think I might just let it be. Okay, so let's just review. We made a lot of trades tonight. Um, yeah, a lot of trades. So we had some big home runs, 2,300, 2,100. So a couple of $2,000 profit trades there. But lots of losers too, and little winners here and there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Oh, wait, no. Starting from the fourth. Duh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21 trades over 6 hours. So that's averaging like 4 trades an hour almost. So we're getting our trades in, we're getting our practice in. And it was a positive day overall, plus 2,600. So I would say, all in all, not bad. And I think we've hit a critical juncture here. Let's just see. I would love to have some long runners for the night. Let's see if it comes back down. I don't know. No volume though. I think all the volume's probably out. I think this was probably all just profit taking before the end of the session for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm not sure, but I just want to see. Just want to see if it gets down here. Because if it does, I'm gonna buy. See, RSI's coming down. What is this? A little bull flag, I guess. Again, I don't know. This could just be a bear flag. Not sure. Man, I would love to see that come down. Just come down so I can enter in. I don't want to enter in here. I mean, because this way, when you're in that tight consolidation, it's going to break one way or another. I'm thinking it'll break, but we'll bounce and we'll go on up. Oh, I could regret this though. This could really wind up wind up negative for the day. How far off are we? About $2. So about 8 ticks right now. Lower volume though. Can't be the only one who's trying to get in at the POC to go up. There we go. Come on down. Come on. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. So all the liquidity's up here now. So I wouldn't be surprised if it just goes back to the previous high of day and even break it overnight. Low of days down here, previous high of days up there. Let's mark the high of day so far. Is that open? Nah, it's just open, so that's the highest we've been. We've been negative this whole time. Now I think down here we're ready to go back up. According to the context of my overall bullish thesis right now, overall I'm a bull. Thinking bottom is in, ready to go up. I just need this to drop a little bit, just a little bit further. Maybe even down here I'll be okay. But I expect to see a quick little move. Just probably stopping people out. Where would my stop be? Just right around here. You know what? We're going to go ahead and put in a buy to limit there. That's where the stops are, right? For the longs. And then once that happens, we're going to go ahead and put another 500 stop limit there. See how she goes there. I might just go ahead and go to sleep now. And if it doesn't ever fill, doesn't ever fill. I might be neg 500 when I wake up. Do not know. I'm going to let it play out just maybe like 4 more minutes. Let's see this candle. And once this closes, we're going to sign off. So there you go. Well, I got filled quicker than I thought. It might get stopped out quicker than I thought too. Wow, that was quite a move. All right. But I do think we're on our way up, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to leave my stop there. I'm not going to move it. And if it does bounce and flip that POC, I'm going to go ahead and add to my position and move my stop below the POC. See how that works. All right, there you go. Expect a faster move up. Lots of support, lots of buyers. Buyers are ready to go. So let's see if this breaks and stays above the POC though. Could be wrong. That might have been the greatest short position in the whole world, and we could just be plummeting down to nothing, the oblivion. I don't know. Let's see. This candle is 2 minutes in. All right, 2 minutes 46 seconds in. Little bit of volume, but again, that's a mix of buying and selling. It wasn't just straight selling. I did expect to pop a fast move down, but that was a little quicker than I thought. It's okay. We're almost at break even on this. And it does seem to be respecting the bottom of this channel very well. And we're coming down on the RSI. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. We'll see. Oh boy. Yeah, I probably should have just stayed out, huh? Maybe. Maybe. See it bounce back up. This actually might be the perfect place to just go ahead and buy 2 more. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Let's see if it goes up. Getting down. Let's. If I get stopped out here, I get stopped out. That's it. I'm done. I know I say that all the time and I change my mind, but I mean it this time. Mean it this time. So I entered up here and entered right here. So averaged out, leaves me about right there. So big candle up, big candle down. More volume on the way up though, so far. We got 15 seconds left on this candle. There's the wick down here, so I'm thinking it's good. We're going to keep going up to the top of this channel at least. And then once it goes back up there, flips this POC, we're going to go ahead and lock in some profit. That way we can just let it run. We'll go to sleep and see if we are millionaires overnight. Doubt it, but you never know. This thing could just go on a $10,000, $20,000 run up. Oh boy. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Come on. Go on up. Oh, it's coming down. Oh boy. That don't look good. That's okay. You know, win or lose, no regrets. We just learned something, right? Probably should just get out while we're ahead. But no, we want to keep playing. Want to keep playing. We're addicted to this. But yeah, look at that move though. Man, that was a significant move. Consolidation only to come back down. Interesting. But I don't know. I think we're going back up. It's just low liquidity zones here. So it just needs a trigger going one way or the other. Not looking good for us. Yeah, we're about to get stopped. Come on. Do what I know you want to do. Go back up. Let's see. Is that a lower low than the last? Maybe. It's just right there. Like, it's right there. Still an upward trend, sort of. But boy, this is looking shaky. Looking shaky. Low volume though on this one. What do we got? We're 2 minutes in. Bigger wick forming. I mean, it's looking good. I really do think it's gonna bounce and go back up. We're playing this range, so I can't think of a better entry than down here. So I don't know. Maybe our stop is a little too tight, or maybe it's just right. Ugh. 2.5 minutes in. Good wick formed at the bottom, making me feel better about this. Just need to see some green. There we go. Crazy price action. Crazy. Trying to fake people out left and right. So there we go. Now we just got to flip that POC. Come on. Oh, back and forth on this one candle. This one candle, man. See, this is a critical area, man. People really do want to go up, but something's keeping it down. It's a real battle here. This is critical. Make or break this last trade tonight. I'm not moving my stop just yet. I want to see this POC flipped. Not just yet. There we go. Let's break above it. Let's close above it. We got 1 minute left. 1 minute. We'll see some volume come in. Purple is on top of the gold. It's looking bullish. Ready to move my stop. Oh, it's going to close right underneath it. I don't like that. 30 seconds left. Come on, let's go up. Let's get them buyers in there. Where are you, buyers? Where are you, bullies? Let's go, bullies. Here we go. Here we go. Keep going. Keep going. There we go. That's what I like to see. Let's close. We got 10 seconds left. Let's get a close right above there. And let's see another green candle going up. We got to take this candle back. Okay. Let's just lock in something. 150 right below the POC. Let's see if that holds. Let's see if the POC defends our position. I believe it will, and then we'll just let it run. It's gonna come back and stop me out, isn't it? All right, there we go. Bouncing off the POC. Come on, hold. If it doesn't hold, I'm out, folks. I'm out. We'll end on a good note. 150. Yeah, that's it. You know what? Screw that. I like this. I really do. I like this position. I think we're going up. This is the reversal. We'll give that 150 right back. Unless, of course, we see a bounce right above the POC, we'll add to our position. Somebody's riding around right now. late at night, making noise. So it's bouncing off that bottom VWAP. If this closes out, no. Okay. Man, oh man. Yeah, I don't know. It still looks bearish to me. I mean, it looks like a fake out. Oh, I'm a sucker for punishment. Come on. I'm convinced, man. This is the bottom. We're gonna go up for the rest of the night, and I just want to catch it. I just want to catch it. Okay, I'm coming down to this support. There's no volume on that. So I'm gonna go ahead and add. And you know what? This is the last straw. Whatever happens, happens. Let's see if it goes up. 3 big candles in a row. And I could be proven wrong, and this is just a big old bear flag, you know? A bear pendant, whatever. Classic bear flag, and I'm just going against what's against common sense here. Me being all tired and all, getting all emotional about this, trying to end off on a good note, getting greedy. That very well could be. Oh man. Will I ever learn my lesson? Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Let's see. Come on. Break up. Break above this. There we go. That's what I like to see. Now flip that POC and I'll move my stop up. Nah, I should move my stop up anyway. Let's just lock in 100. 125. All right, bottom of the candle. Let's see if it comes back down. If it flips, it'll flip good. So, but if it turns on us, at least we got 175 on it. But man, I would love it to just go on up. Go on up to the top of the channel. You know you want to. There's nothing for you down here, folks. You want to go up here. Yeah, I just don't see market maker like letting us go all the way back down to the low of the previous day. Not in this beginning of the bull run, as I suppose. So I'm thinking we just close, around here somewhere. The way this looks like the low of the night, and we're going to be going up here, closing in this range somewhere, possibly even up here towards the upper end. But I don't know. I'm not sure. I think through the night it's just going to go up, break through this, um, break that VWAP, and just probably play between these all night. That's what I'm thinking now. So, as far as from what I've seen so far, it does look like the bottom is in here. Unless this is just a huge bear flag, but I don't know. I think it's unlikely. Because because we came down to way oversold, and it just played out exactly as you would expect. Kept going up and down, but really gradually we're going up. And this is key right here. Let's see if it flips. At least we have our stop in front of our entry. And it's at the bottom of this body. So, and that's a solid body. Low volume, yes, but let's see. We are 2.5 minutes in. So, volume can kick in any second and break us right through that POC, and we will be on our way. We'll go ahead and lock something in. We're really already locked in, but we'll put it right down below the POC and see what happens. And we'll just let it go for the night. We'll have 4 runners. That's crazy. Maybe we should just go ahead and sell 2 for profit and leave 2 runners instead of 4. 4 is a little much. 4 is a little much. But I'm expecting at least up here to the top of this channel somewhere. At least. There we go. We're up above the POC. Let's keep going. We got the purple above the gold. Okay. Let's close. Let's close. So we are 3.5 minutes in. Low volume though. Still low volume. But I just want to see it close above there. We'll move this up. Lock in 325 on this trade at least. Ready to sell 2 contracts. And let 2 run. But our target is up here. Top of this channel. One more trade for the night. Yeah, we went a little bit over. Put in a little bit of overtime, but that's okay. This is fun. I love this stuff. I really do. And I'm really liking the Sunday overnight sessions, you know? I think it does well to give you an idea of how the week's going to start out. And to me, it's more conducive for my style of trading, too. It gives me a lot more time to think. And I seem to be more profitable on these Sunday sessions here. So, almost done with this candle. As soon as this candle's done, I expect another just pop up here. And we'll just take profit on 2, and we'll leave our stop where it's at, and we'll call it a night. But I'm looking for a little bit higher up in here just to take profit. Let's see if this POC holds. If not, it didn't hold. Oh, there it goes right back. Oh, I just do want these runners though, man. I do want these runners because I think this POC will hold. I might be wrong. I'm wrong. Okay, we might be going back down. I don't know. Have no idea. That's what happens when you're in the Lions territory. But anyway, so folks, that's it. After all is said and done, we're up 3,775 right now overall, and that's pretty good, right? We were 1,000 to start the day, so we made 2,775 today, which ain't bad. We could have probably done a little better to keep our profits, but you know what? No regrets on this end. So let's just take a look. I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 trades. Made a lot of trades tonight. We didn't blow up our account. So I think we're still all right. Oh, that just looks like another entry though, doesn't it? It does. does. I really want to. I really want these runners, man. Mm, I'm tempted to do it. So tempted. But look, we're going up, but downtick in volume. This should actually probably be a short down to this area for a quick scalp. But I'm gonna leave it alone. So yeah, all in all, a green day. Pretty big green day, relatively speaking. We made two huge home runs, so all in all, it worked out. Anyway, this is A Team Trading Strategies signing off.